Hello, hi everybody. Welcome in. Hi. Welcome in, Ella. First aboard. Oh my god, that's already a wheel spin. I swear to god. First aboard. What the fuck is my problem? Anyway, second. Hi, welcome in, Moody. Hi, Hyuna. Hi, Lilac. Hi, Pixel. Hi, Kit. Hi, Lyrotics. Good morning. Good afternoon. Good evening. I swear to God, I was like, here's the problem, right? Not the problem, but like I was distracted by the fact that I was trying to write up something and it was like, well, God. Oh no. Well, it's fine. Whatever. It happens. I'm trying to fix it, but still falling into old ways sometimes. Let me see about getting a wheel already because of the fact that I slipped up. Okay, hold on. But yeah, punishment will set me straight. I don't want to be straight. What the fuck? That sounds boring. Sorry. I'm joking. We're joking. Oh no. You're fine if you're straight. It's okay. I'm joking. Oh my god. Oh no. Yeah, that's the punishment. Alrighty, here you go. Whoa, there you go. The wheel. Wheel of punishments. Also, thank you for the headband. Appreciate you. I'm a little scatterbrained, but it's okay. Happens. But for punishment, for the fact that I said a thing that's piratey because I'm not supposed to, because it was my old life. And it's, spin on the wheel for punishments because of that. So half of these are workouts, half of them are model alterations, and then there's 2 times the next spin, which means then I have to spin again, yeah. When I slip up and say something like ahoy or pirate stuff, it's like, those are examples, by the way. It's like me falling into an old habit because I used to be a pirate VTuber for like 5 years. And then and then I, switched up to be like, well, it's silly to be, a pirate when my name is Hooty. I'm going to go back home to my nice life here in the town here and yeah. Discovered you the week you switched up. I think a lot. There's actually a good chunk of people that did, but because of that, I sometimes slip up, right? And I say piratey things, and I don't mean to. So here's the punishment for doing that. The only other way to do a punishment is if you guys were to donate more than $20 to the stream. So those are the 2 consistent things. Yeah. So, without further ado, let's see what I land on. Oh. And we have take the gender bend potion and become a hootat. Meaning that I will have a lady model for a small bit. Oh my god. Man. Already chaos ensues, okay? I swear. Okay. We've barely had enough time to breathe. But thank you, Buddhist. Baked Buddhist for the 16 months. Holy. and some change. A year and what, like 1/4? I don't remember. Is that how that goes? Also, a hype train. Oh my god, you guys are crazy. You guys are crazy. Thank you. Before I forget, though, right? Yeah, as you know, to show I'm in good faith, right? Yeah. I will switch my model so that I am who, or you know, Hootet or Hootlin. Hootlin is like the name we come up with, right? That's right. So hell yeah. I'll disappear a moment. Vanish spell. And I'll be consuming the lady potion, the gender bend potion. I think this is the right potion, right? No, not that one. Oh no. There it is. You have a female model too? I do. It's me drinking a potion. Don't say it like that. Oh my god. Don't say it like that. That's crazy. Oh my god. And then I reappear. Wow. I'm not wrong. I feel like it could be just you know, a better phrase is all. God. But hi, I do apologize for, you know, breaking the streak of not saying piratey things. Waifu mode. It's I kinda think that it is in a way, right? Oh my god, bro. I was thinking about this the other day, right? Where it's like, there's been so much, like, I don't know. There's been a lot of things that I've been like nervous about, but geez, talking to people that I think are pretty cool is like one thing that I've been trying to work on. Oh my god. Also a 20 watch streak as well. Oh my god, everybody's gotten a lot of consistent watching going on. Hell yeah. At least I feel like I've also been pretty consistent on when I stream. So that's like, you know, I think that helps a lot too. Instead of being like all over the place. There was a point in my streaming stuff, right? Where I actually thought that it was like better to do sporadic like guerrilla streams, right? And I'm like, oh my god. I'm at work and this made me almost laugh out loud. Oh no. Oh boy. You have a reference for both of your models? I have one reference for my main look. This one is an alt like femme look, kind of not exactly like a full reference either. Gorilla streams can be fun. True. I don't know where I'm gonna get a gorilla though, so I'll have to figure that one out. But for the reference stuff, I don't have like a full reference sheet. I do have reference photos. I do need to work on like actually getting a reference like sheet going, because that's like one thing where it's like that kind of thing can be like really nice for people that want to do fan work. But it is in my Discord. The community Discord has a place for references. And it is very nice. You forgot how to spell it. It's okay. A gorilla stream where I just do gorillas songs. Karaoke. Trust me, I get that. I do. I remember one time where I did do a gorilla stream, and it was like, somebody was like, where's the gorilla? Because I spelled it that way, right? And it was that I baited them because at the moment, right, in that moment, I was like, I just released my my Clint Eastwood by the Gorillaz like cover, and it was like, you really want to see the gorilla? And then I like played the music video, and it was like, oh shit, man, that was and it was like really nice. You use absolutely, yeah, any fan work absolutely is appreciated. If you want or somebody on Twitter as well, I have a art hashtag. But also, if you are in the Discord, there is also a section where you can post fan art. So either way, whatever is more comfortable for you, absolutely. Because I know some people aren't on other social media or even at all, and so like if you're only on something like Discord, that totally is understandable. Yeah. So, hell yeah. I love fan work. I like fan art a lot. I wish I could be like one of those eventually. Sorry, not trying to compare myself to anybody. So, just like say it in like move and like passing. I want to be somebody that eventually I tweet about like somebody's fan art or like retweet somebody's fan art and it just like pops off kind of thing. Because if you've ever seen like VTubers do that, it's like really fun seeing people go crazy for fan work. And I'm like, I love that. It makes me really happy seeing like the outpouring, super tremendous support that some people have from their own community. And I'm like, I love that, especially when it's like artists, because it's a one thing, you know, I'm like, I love seeing people do fan art, but then it's like another thing to be like the community of those people's just be like super excited and passionate about like the art in general. Wish I could draw, but that's my brain. What's in my brain better? I think that's okay if you don't feel like you're where you would want to be with art. It's one of those things where it's like, it's very difficult to actually get to that point because like it's a process that I don't think most people really even understand unless they are full send an artist in like everything they do. Because of the fact that like I've been to like school for this stuff. Well, not like specifically, but it's like I've been taught there's like a process, right? There's always a back and forth. Like your brain starts at like, you have consumed this much media and you like, you see and you want to make something real that like you see in your head, right? But your hand isn't trained enough to like actually make the thing real. And that's not anybody's fault if they like haven't even tried to like make art, right? That's like just like that's normally where people are. And then like you train up your skill to draw what you see in your head kind of thing by like practicing fundamentals or making certain like stylistic choices in these things. And then you eventually match your skill in your brain by like training up to where you want to be. But then there's the opposite. Then that is where you start to feel like maybe I've plateaued. And then you have to train your eye to look at more detail. And that stuff is like also hard. It's not an easy skill to even know. It's like, oh, what is it about my art that I could improve to make better? And it's like looking at like when I have gotten to points where it's like I see that I have gotten to the point where I like my art, I try to then it's like a weirdly backwards like process, but it's like then I was like, well, how do I not like my art? It's like not a bad way that like it's a bad way to put it, but it's like the process basically is that where it's like, what is it that I can do to improve even past this point? There's a lot of times where I'm like, I just don't want to do the thing that I know that I should to improve. So I try to look for other things in my art, like either style or consistency or making it look in certain ways for certain like caricatures. Like if I draw like a pretty lady, it's going to be different than if I draw a hot man, you know? So it's like pushing that back and forth, and then you would like increase your artistic eye for detail, and then you're back where you started. Your hand is not as skilled as your artistic eye, so now you have to train your hand some more, and then back and forth, back and forth. And that is a process that takes a long time to like really understand how to actually do. And it's not an easy thing, especially if like I said, if you're not somebody that all you do is art. So yeah. Oh man. But I like art, so I mean, I don't know. I'm not really opposed to like learning new things, right? You guys paying attention? Talking about art? Do I have to grab your attention some more? I'm a little bit of a mess whenever I actually do take the like the gender bend potion. I'm sorry. Oh my god. Yeah, you gotta focus up. Let me grab my like bag of coin. Yeah. Your physics or activate my ADHD so bad. You know, I come back and Hooty. It's Hoot Lin when I've taken the gender bend potion, but I don't. It unfortunately does not affect my voice to a point. Did we spin Hoot Lin? I did say a thing that was piratey at the beginning of stream, so I spun the wheel. Yes. I mean, it doesn't hurt that I also like enjoying bazongas, you know, yeah. Waifus can have deep voices too. It's true. I feel like there's a bunch of types of voices that I really like. And it's like, you know, what do you say? It was the first person in stream, you know, but like the old way. That was it. I feel like even if I was like gender bent, I'd probably have like, I would look cutesy, but then it would be like one of those things where it's like I have more of like a mature sounding voice anyway. Like if you've ever seen Freerin, right? I feel like it'd be kind of like that, where Freerin, if you have never like heard her voice, like she seems like she would have a cutesy voice, she has like a really mature voice, and it kind of makes sense. But it is also like, I feel like it would be like that for me, you know? I feel like I sound cute, but I want to sound hot. Oh no. It's okay. I think it's like one of those things where trying to play into your strengths is like not an easy thing either. Yeah. Because it's like one of those where it's hard to be like self-aware enough, I feel, you know? Because like even if you do feel like you are in a certain way, yeah. So in my mind, you're just a gremlin tomboy voice because it's like a sailor. Oh my god. Cusses like a sailor and flips people off. That's really silly. I want to sound mommy, but I sound uncle. I think trying to find your balance, because I mean, you know, there's also ways that you can, like, if you truly want, there is ways to be like vocal train, etc. But it's only like so much. It's like then trying not to like harm your voice, etc. They sound like a dweeb. I think also, it's one of those things where I feel like, I understand because of the fact that like I have also been in this position where I'm like, it's not easy to like enjoy your own voice. That's a hard thing at all because of the fact that it's like, you in your own head sound like your own head is like incorrect technically, because you know what's really silly? I've thought about this a lot because of the fact that when I yeah, because I sound so much better in my head. So I think that's like a lot of people, truly. I think a lot of people are that way. But it's also that a lot of people also feel like their own voice is deeper in their own head because it reverberates in your own head. And it's like you, unless you're hearing it like unfiltered, is like, you know, it feels very different. Sorry, I late started watching Lord of the Rings for the first time ever. Actually, I love that for you. I was going to be like berating you, not in an actual way, like you're fine. I was going to be like, what do you mean you don't have my stream on all the time? But also in hindsight, I love that because it's like, oh, I hope you're enjoying it. I love the Lord of I'm like such a stupid like Lord of the Rings guy because it's like, I love that shit. Fantasy. But there's also like so much to it that's not even in those movies. But who do you feel like, if you were to say, who do you think is like one of your favorite characters so far, if you are enjoying it? Because it's like, I don't know, one of my favorites. I feel like there's so many good characters, right? Sorry, I'm entirely derailed because of Lord of the Rings. I love Samwise Gamgee. Sam is such a good dude. There's also I mean, I do love Legolas. But there's also others. Sounds uglier. It's I disagree. It's also one of those things is people are like, you just now are like did somebody not take their elixir today? Well, it's the okay. I have gotten enough sleep and I also have caffeine. Okay? It's basically that. I have energy and it's positive. Don't you make it a negative. I did take my medicine. I do. I'm very, very good at that. When I'm not taking my medicine, it's like not that I'm high energy. I'm like dead silent, if that makes sense. I'm so like executive dysfunction that I'm like, I don't even know what to say. And then I just like, yeah, it's bad. I know that like it's not in the same way that most people are when they're ADHD. And it's like, I feel like the other classification of it being like more, I guess, ADD, where it's like I'm not hyper. I'm more like my brain is like fucking hyper, but I myself am like just sitting there. Nothing's happening. You know what you can say? Yeah. There is the Google form you guys have not seen in the Discord or on there is a forum for romance stories that you can submit anonymously. You can submit anonymous stories of either cute or like, fun stories, or even stuff like if you are somebody that's like bad exes, or yeah, exactly. Oh my god, crazy exes. Oh my god, that kind of thing is gonna be like crazy, bro. No worries, enjoy lurking. Appreciate you. I think, okay, hold on. I think we've had enough time with Hooty. Are you satisfied? I know it was like immediately out of the gate, so I, do apologize. No, okay. Well, I mean, maybe. Maybe a tiny bit longer. I feel like it's really silly whenever I do, have the gender bend potion, that some people are like really into it. And I'm like, I know what you are. I'm not saying I'm any different. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I also know what you are. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. We're vibing to I was very surprised. So yesterday, right? Yesterday was the Super Bowl Sunday, and I'm like, honestly, though, I totally forget. I forgot that it was the Super Bowl because of the fact that when I was, uh, in what way can we see your altered model and uh your unaltered model? If you want to see my references, it is on the Discord. I don't have Hootlin on there, but I think this is only like a temporary look too for Hootlin. But I was saying, what was I saying? I forgot. I do apologize. There's the other ones on the wheel that is Catboy or no, the clown is like, sorry, I'm like entirely forgotten. It's Catboy, Hoot Dog, and Hootlin. That's what it was. I'm like, I don't know if I would want to have more or less on the wheel. because I've been thinking about that. It's like one thing that I feel like I'm not great at, like figuring out what is like not distracting, if that makes sense. Hmm. So your female waddle. In what way can we see? Is it only in the wheel? It is only, yeah, it is only here on stream. I don't have it like a reference. I do apologize. I feel like if I did, I would have to have like something akin to my reference that I have. Let me show you if you haven't seen my full body reference is here. Sorry, I have to do something real quick just to make it more nice and tidy here. There we go. But yes, the full look is supposed to be, whoa, this. Wow, this like looks like I'm standing next to myself with this. That's fun. But very cool full look versus like me here as Hootlin, the gender bent like version. Hootception. Yeah, exactly. Wow. I don't have like my big old hat or anything. Also, like height wise, I'd probably shrink down a bit. Like, say if there was like a difference in height, be like about, I'd say difference in height would be like probably, say this is me as Hooty standing, be like this probably, or like about here. Like not too much shorter, but it'd be like, I'd be tall lady still, yeah. It'd be like maybe 5'8" or so. Maybe if it was like half a foot shorter. It's like about 5'8", 5'9". Yeah, tall lady, but I'm tall as hell as a guy, so it kind of makes sense. But yeah. Wow. There we go. But I do think that's enough time as Hootlin, as I feel the, the effects of the gender bent potion wearing off. So I will disappear and then reapparate as my normal self. Wow, there we are. There I am. Yatta. Yeah, Hootception. Having both here in the same moment, yeah. Kind of neat. I was thinking though, is like, yeah, if I did have something that was like, I could probably commission an art piece at some point of like me post drinking a gender bend potion, and then it's like me being like, oh, like surprised, you know. Yeah, duplicating myself so that you can see like both guy and lady at the same time. What's better than one than is two? Oh my god. Oh no. I swear. I feel like there's only been a couple times I've ever really met some people, some ladies that are as tall as I am. It's very uncommon for me. But it's like when I have, it's like really wild. It's like very, very much the type that's like it is, I can remember like a handful of times in my entire life, bro. And it's like there was one time where I was like just shopping in the grocery store or something, and it was like straight up just like, bro, this lady is as tall, if not taller than I am, and that's crazy. I've never seen somebody like that. Like, you know, it was wild. You have the art fund so you can make it a reality. It's true. It's true. I could do an art piece or commission an art piece of Femme Hooty Hootlin. And that would be fun. I feel like the ones that I have in line right now are all like guy, like, you know, very, I'm trying to do a lot of, here's a lot of hot boy art, right? Because I don't feel like enough of the time I do, you know, hot boy art or get hot boy art that I want to showcase everywhere. So, you know, I'm trying to make it more abundant than what it has been in the past, right? So, yeah. Let me see, who is in line right now for my art stuff? Any new art? It's these ones that are in process. It takes a long time for some artists, but I'm hoping sooner than later. Because I'm like, oh, some are meant to be practical, where it's like, eventually, we're gonna actually have updated alerts, and that's really exciting. But others are like an artist that will, I don't want to spoil exactly what they are, because it's like one is like also a practical one that could be turned into merch. And that's a crazy thing, because I'm like, I've not really planned that out, but maybe at some point, you know? So that's one. And for the people that, you know, don't know, I was like, I used to have merch, but that was when I used to also be under a management company, and that was like a while back by this point. So it's been a hot second since I've had anything like merchandise. And then another one is a fun sort of like surprise me art piece from an artist that I really enjoy, and they already came back with like a picture. It was more of they replied is like, oh my god, I love the way your character looks, and I'm like, it really makes me happy whenever somebody's like, oh shit. That's very sweet, because it's like, you know, some of these artists are people that I'm like, I really enjoy what they draw, and I'm like, I've been like, maybe not for like a long time, but it's like seeing other VTuber guys commission these people, and like the results are awesome. It's like, oh my god, you made them so hot, holy shit. That's crazy. So it's like waiting for those to get back is nice, but I'm like, I'm also excited. Let me see, double check one thing, because I don't think they have updated yet, but they still have like a good chunk of time before their deadline. I did also commission an artist for alerts that is of, you know, the mage magic boy look, and I'm very excited because those ones should be like really nice. Magic owl alerts, so that you guys get to see all of those come to life. feel like for a long time I used to also be like like, because of the fact that it was like such a like hush hush like thing, I'm just like, bro, being able to just say is like, hey, I know we're probably not having like one grand debut, one grand event. So like little things like this are gonna be just like, you know, like just happening when they're done. And so it's nice. Yeah. I feel like also being able to openly talk about stuff like that is nice. I don't know. It's good. It's good. Sorry. I'm also just excited. I like art. And if you haven't seen on the schedule this week, it is Cat's art. And I was just thinking about that as well. So it's kind of nice thinking. This week's schedule, if you guys have not seen, hold on, let me bring that one up. We have a few things on the schedule this week. And so, whoa, yeah, we have a schedule this week. Sorry, as I like entirely cover the screen. We have a schedule. Wow. But I feel like we gotta go over it, right? We gotta see and talk about it, right? So today, we're just hanging out, and we might play a game. We'll see. I also plan to. I need to like post this in the Discord. So I mean, I won't be doing that during stream, but maybe during a break. And then, you know, tomorrow yapping, some good vibes. I feel like trying to get back into the swing of things, and then resting a bit before Friday. Where instead, it's because I'm not going to be doing a stream on Valentine's Day. I wanted to do it the day after Valentine's Day, for when I will read out these Valentine's Day stories that you guys submit to the Google Doc or Google form in the pinned message. So if you haven't seen that, and you have a story that you want to share and have read aloud, it is all anonymous. So no names, no like proper names, etc. But it's like, yeah, on Sunday, we're going to be reading those. So instead of a scary, spooky Sunday, we're going to be doing a Valentine's Day reading. But on Friday, in place of it, we're going to be doing a spooky game. We're going to continue our playthrough or playing of Observation Duty. And we're all the way up to the most recent one, Observation Duty 8, bro. So, hell yeah. Good stuff. I feel like it's one of those things where it's like very silly, because I'm not great at normally, you know, consistently doing stuff, but you know, having a schedule helps. And also, again, this is Cat's art. Yeah. Check it out if you haven't. And I will be, again, posting that on the Discord so that, you know, it's not just me yapping about it, and it's a concrete place. I did also tweet about it earlier, but I didn't manage to do a post on the Discord. So I'll be doing that. Yeah. Glad you like it. I do. It's a lot of very cute little imagery. Me conjuring up a hooligan. But in this case, it's like, you know, me conjuring up a schedule by this point, you know. which it already feels like magic, right? Sometimes I'm a little, yeah, a little goofy, and I don't have like the consistency I'd like. So having a schedule helps a lot. Yeah. Let's see, other things that I feel like, feel like it's one of those things where I want to I want to try out like new games, but I was, trying to set up the Neo 3 demo on my PlayStation. Now, I have apparently come across a problem that is not an easy fix. I don't know why. Now, here's the thing, right? I have like tech issues on the occasion. I try my best to like not do them on stream because it's like, bro, it's like such a hassle just to like, I don't know, go through it and like still have nothing happen at the end of it. So apparently I plug in my PS5 and like turn it on, etc. The problem is I can hear the PS5. I can't see the screen. I don't know what is the deal or what the problem is, but for whatever reason, I can't see the screen. And it just says, no capture. I'm like, what do you mean there's no capture? I know the HDMI is plugged in. What are you talking about? I can hear it. I know it's plugged in. I can, like, what is wrong with the visual? I don't know, because I can't go in and change the visuals because there's no visuals to help me, like, know where the hell the settings are. So I'm going to have to figure out a way to help that. I know I had a similar issue with my PlayStation or my Xbox, but this is one where I'm like, I tried looking up the problem, right? And they were just saying, it's like, yeah, just unplug the PlayStation for a bit, and then maybe it'll reset. I'm like, what do you mean maybe? What are you talking about? It's like, yeah. Just have it so that, it resets the visuals by being unplugged for a while, and then plug it back in. And I'm like, hey, brother, guess who tried that and it didn't fucking work? I don't know why, but it just isn't. That's not helping. It's not doing it. So I don't know. Maybe you didn't unplug it right. Yeah, maybe I'm the problem. We love victim blaming. Oh my god. Maybe you are the problem, streamer, because I don't know if you've noticed, but you're a little bit of a dummy. No, I'm joking. It's fine. So I'm gonna like try to figure out what the hell the issue is there. I don't know why, but it's like, yeah, for whatever reason, it's just not working. And I'm like, it's fine because I haven't played on my PlayStation for a long time. But it's like, I know this thing still works. Can't be the technology, of course not. Yeah, truly. It'd be crazy if it was like tech issues was the tech problem. The tech is no problem. It's me. I'm the problem. It's fine. It's silly. I'm kind of like, I don't know, whatever by this point, because it's like, I don't feel like there's that much. It's an Elgato capture card. Try seeing if you can see the video feed inside it of the software first. Doesn't work, then mess with the OBS settings and capture card itself. I feel like, okay. Let me see if because I know what you're saying. Also, hi Lums. Thank you for being like somebody that might actually know the problem. How you doing? How you doing? It's been a hot second, bro. Oh boy. But yeah, we have like, yeah, some issues. I just want to play the Neo 3 demo, bro. Yeah, if you need an extra hand, that's true, it's true. Okay, I might have to after stream, but yeah, because it's like right now, it's like the only solution I saw somebody say was like turn, like literally plug off, plug, unplug, and then replug and it'll reset or something. I don't know. Yeah. But I mean, I know that my Elgato, my Elgato has actually been like fine for other consoles is the problem, right? Because it's like, I know that if I have my like, you know, my Switch plugged in or my Xbox plugged in, I've not had issues. But it seems like it's consistently that it's my PS5. So that's why I'm like, I don't know. Also, hi. How many who's can a Hooty who? If a Hooty who can go who? Also, hi, Raina. Sometimes redoing all the wiring on the capture helps too, which is funny. Yeah. I think the problem that I run into a lot of the time when it's like, hey, what if you unplugged your Elgato capture card? That's the problem that I would say is unable to get solved. Because of the fact that it is an internal capture card. It is in my PC as a port. So, unfortunately, I cannot do that. That's the one thing that I'm like, I can't do that one at the least, at the most, you know. Also, as a reminder, ads are going to be playing in about a minute at the top of the hour, so that there is no pre-roll. Yeah. Is it near PCI slot? God, it's been forever since I actually installed it. It is. Yeah, should be. Should be like, you know, internally, like here would be like if I had like a different graphics card, etc. Yeah, on the same type. Yeah, okay. I was like, I'm pretty sure. Also, guys, if you don't know who Lums is, they are somebody that used to be helping me with previous management stuff, but they are not the unfortunate part of that. They're a good person. I enjoy Lums. Sorry to bring up past stuff, but we were literally also talking about that earlier. Oh boy. Yeah. Lums is somebody that actually helped a tremendous amount in other ways. I still feel like I need like help with management things, man. I'm gonna be so fucking real. It's like, yeah, bro, I hear you. There's like, you know, good and bad people a part of that situation, and it's fine by this point. I'm like, you know, whatever. I've moved on by this point. At least I'm trying to. Also, Raina with 180, bro. Thank you. Crazy. Almost there. Appreciate you. 180 is no small feat. Thank you for consistently being a part of the streams. Hell yeah. I know it's like, I've been a lot more consistent than I used to be. So I think it helps also those people, right, that are able to be here consistently. And it's really nice. So thank you. One last thing before I move on is that, again, yeah, there's a lot of people that I used to know through management that I unfortunately fell out of. And it's been a rough process of like trying to get back into contact and like talk to people more consistently. because it was such a nicely contained place of like, I can just talk to these people. But, you know, it's something I'm still working on. Yeah. So hopefully I can get and work up and build what I have had in the past, so that, you know, we do even cooler things in the future. But, yeah. Nowadays, I know exactly what I want out of things. Sorry, I'm like, if you heard coins, bag of coins. There's a lot I have in mind nowadays, and I think honestly, I'm way more confident than I used to be. So, cool stuff is on the horizon, guys. I'm just trying to make sure it all can happen. And I'm not exactly the most wealthy individual, but at least, you know, you know, with the help that you guys have had, it is more likely to actually happen, which is very, very cool. So thank you guys again. My community, you all, the Hooligans, have been such a tremendous force to be like positive energy, bro. I love that. Thank you. Yatta. And it looks like, you know, I've contacted a few artists, and it is around the right range of like price for that I thought. So it's like, I'm glad that I did do the fundraising, so that it would be viably optional, like as an option. So hopefully because of that, we can make the concept that I have a reality, instead of just like a vision, a thing that has come to our minds through a dream. It'll actually become a reality at some point, sooner than hopefully later, you know? And also, if you are just joining us, welcome, hi. Welcome back from ads if you got them. But also, hi, if you're just joining us, if you are new here. My name is Hooty. We are vibing mostly today. I am Hooty Hoo, the night owl with the nice deep voice. And we just hang out and have a good time. Nothing crazy, especially today, planned. But this week, we have a few things planned. So if you didn't hear earlier, right? On Sunday, after Valentine's Day, so the 15th, I'm going to be doing a reading of you guys' stories of like romance or like heartbreak or crazy exes. And if you are somebody that has a story like that and you have not submitted a story, there is a form in the pinned tweet or pinned message of the stream, so that you, if you want to, you can anonymously, without using any names in your story, send in a story and tell us what the tea is, basically. And I'm going to be going over that on Sunday this week. So I'm excited. It'll be a lot of fun, because it's like, I don't know, one of my mods, Cinna, she was telling me this, like, brother, there is already a few wild stories. Because it is that the mods are going to curate it so that they are stream viable, you know, and then it'll be a lot of fun to be able to read out these and just discuss some wild stories that, you know, we've all gone through, kind of thing. Oh my god. The tea is piping hot, and it's gonna be so fun. Because I mean, like, I'm not doing anything Valentine's. I'm like, literally, I'm not even like going out. I'm just gonna I'm just gonna be like prepping for the day after, and then like maybe like having some nice takeout or some shit. I don't know. I don't know, maybe I'll visit family and just be like, but my parents, I don't know if they're going to be doing anything on Valentine's Day. I don't know. Well, we'll see. Yeah. Because it's like oftentimes I visit family, right? And it's like, you know, I was supposed to actually visit on Super Bowl Sunday, but I thought, I'm not even gonna lie, I thought that Super Bowl Sunday was next week, and I was gonna do the readings on actual Valentine's Day. But it works out a lot better that this Saturday is a community movie night, and then Sunday I do the readings so that there's no like overlap, basically. Hmm. Yeah. I think Saturday. I don't know if you guys were decided yet, because on the Discord there's like a community board on like, yeah, I think it's like season 2 of Fiona and Cake. Is what you guys were watching. I wasn't able to join in last time either, but it's a lot of fun seeing you guys just vibe out and watch some stuff. Yeah. So I don't know if I'll be able to join you guys. If I am able to, I might, you know. I will try if I can, you know, because oftentimes it's like, you know, it's Senna who is able to host these things, and it's very sweet of them to, you know, commit their time to help make community nights on the occasion happen. Yeah. Other than that, let me see, what else has happened this week. I'm trying to think. Yeah, Senna is also my my editor, so it they are somebody that has done a lot to help this community, so appreciate them a lot. W editor. Sorry, I'm just like was thinking of the silly things that some like Queso does. Oh man. See, W's in chat. I don't often get a chance to see certain streamers that I've been meaning to, bro. I feel like it's one of those things where it's like I am all over the place whenever it comes to time to watch streamers. But I will often just watch people's VODs or like lurk if I can. So it's just nice to see, like, I don't know. I get like, I've been like so out of sorts that I haven't even been able to do that recently. But now I'm getting back into the swing of things. And I want to also, unrelated. It's not going to be like during stream or anything. I need to do my nails because I have not been able to also paint my nails in a little bit. And I'm like, I feel, man, I don't look bonita. I need to look good, even if it's just for myself, you know. I need to do my nails, bro. I need to have my like my nice shiny black goth nails. Oh man. Yeah, gotta get your nails done. I'm not going out to get my nails done, but at least having them painted, having the means to paint them myself is nice, you know. I still don't have like a great top coat for it, but it's fine. It's fine. I need to get like a nice, just clear top coat. Acrylics. No, I have gel right now because I feel like, well, it would be kind of nice to get acrylics, but I feel like it's one thing right now is like doing some gel with like a clear coat would be kind of nice. But I don't have a clear coat. I have this, what is supposed to be a pearlescent, like shiny top coat. But for whatever reason, it doesn't look like it's even like, how do I explain? Like this top coat, for whatever reason, makes the paint look green. And I'm like, I don't want green nails, man. It's not my color at all. I mean, like, green is fine. I like green on others. But it's like, for me, oh my God. It's so unfortunate because it's like, I want to be able to have like my top coat showcase the black paint underneath a lot more, and it's like it's not doing that. It just looks like a deep green with sparkles. And I'm like, that's not what I was asking for, bro. What the? Maybe a different brand. Yeah, if I did, I would probably get like, I like a solid black, so I'd probably just want to get like, you know, the solid black to show. And I'm gonna be so real, I'm gonna probably just get a gloss, like transparent, because I do like the shine, so might as well just like have it easily seen. You know. Let me see. I mean, if I've ever really, I don't know, there's a part of me that's like, I kind of would want to try like different styles, but it's like, I don't know. I feel like the solid black is the simplest, and so it's like the easiest to actually do consistently. And I'm like, I'm not even the steadiest hand when it comes to like painting my own nails, but you know, at least I'm able to consistently do it more often, right? So next time, maybe when I need like more, let me see, more, what is it? Nail polish remover or acetone, I guess. I'm gonna probably get myself some of the like top coat, clear top coat, and then like, you know, replace what I have already. I still really don't know why this is supposed to be like a pearlescent. Like I was imagining it'd be like pink or blue or something, but it's like, it turns it green. And I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like looking at this like, like top coat, like angry, like what the hell is your problem? I guess if I did it like with no like base color, it'd probably look a lot nicer, but I don't know. It'd be maybe like the range of colors would shine a little more than the black. Maybe it's like the black has like some green in it, and that's why. Hard to say. Yeah. I hate painting my nails. I just get reusable press-ons. I actually really like painting my nails. It's like a fun time for me. Like it feels like self-care, if that makes sense. Like it is something where I want to know, like, I don't know. I want to showcase that I can. And it's like, I remember I was like, there was one time I was getting delivery and I opened the door at the same time that the delivery person was there. And they had like some really big like acrylics. And I was like, oh my God, I also do my nails. Mine are like so less like, you know, inspired than hers were. But I was like able to like, you know, talk mutually about that. It was like really nice. Probably because it's the top black. Yeah. Yeah. Still fucked. Yeah, it's like unfortunate. I don't know. I guess like, you know, this the top coat that is pearlescent, it's like it's not like it's transparent either. It's like sort of like barely. It would be like mostly the like sparkle, like gloss sort of pearlescence. So it's like, yeah, such a clumsy child. More gets on my fingers. Whenever that happens for me, right? Because I do feel like one hand is like way more steady than the other. Because like one is, you know, I've drawn a lot, and my hand is very steady on my right. But it's like painting my nails on my right hand with my left. It's like it's not as good as at all. So it's like whenever they do get like on my fingers, I just like, I don't know. I like to touch it up for with like some, you know, Q-tips and then like acetone. That's the best way for me to do it personally, but you know, I get why it's like doing that consistently might just be like tedious feeling. Yeah. I have to keep nail polish remover on the hand when I hit paint with my left. I agree. I'm exactly the same though. I'm like, I cannot be doing that. It's like if I were to without any, it's just like I'm just gonna wait until like I'm just gonna wait until like, I don't know, I can just shower and just like clean off the excess. And that's like, that's a horrible way to do it in my like, I don't know, man. I'm like, oh, whatever, bro. There's been times where it's like I try to do that, where it's like just remove the you know, the stuff that's not on the nail, like that has spilt over to my actual fingers, and it's like then it just like instead of doing what I was hoping it would, the entire nail comes off, and I'm like, I'm not doing okay that week. Man. Yeah, just like if I had like, I'm just gonna dip my hand like the from my like nails, like the tips of my fingers all the way to like my elbow in this like paint, and then like that'll be done. You know, it's fine, simple ass. It's like, yeah, no, don't worry about it, it's fine. Just paint covered arms, bro. Simple, efficient. Deal with the rest of the mess later. As long as it like solidifies, right? I'll then, you know, dip the same amount, my entire forearm in like the top coat. That way it'll stay nice and pristine, right? Yeah, that'll work. You would need an absurd amount of like nail polish though, right? Even then, afterwards, like you are not, that is not gonna like stay. You're gonna just have like gloves by the end of that. Just like an unhealthy amount, a caustic amount of like nail polish in your home. I was like, brother, what are you doing filling like a paint bucket full of nail polish? Oh my god. I'm gonna dunk my hands in there. Well, I mean, you know, I feel like they could connect the dots. I don't need to explain my process, my plan. But, you know. Let me think. Is there any other like major things that I've been going through recently? Not really. I think that now, okay, I guess there's a bit more for sure. Nowadays, I've been, okay, so the last week, right? I've been having trouble sleeping. I think now I'm okay. I've been struggling in the past to like keep consistent on my sleep schedule. But now I think I'm solid. I've got like, well, not 100% for sure, but I feel like I've been consistently getting to bed, sleeping at least through the entire night. My neck isn't in pain in the morning. God, because that was the other part, right? Because like I would get like good sleep, and then in the morning I'm just like, ugh, why is my neck like sore? And it's like, oh, I don't know. So now it's like, I just feel like, you know, one of those things where it's truly, truly an awful thing to deal with. Like, if you get your night's rest and then you wake up in pain, then it's not worth it, bro. Like, now I'm not rested anymore, and I'm like, ugh, thinking about that the entire day. But it's fine, we're good. Also, thank you for the hand pat. I'm fine now. At least I am trying to keep consistent with it, because I know that like that is certainly one thing that affects some mood for me, where it's like if I don't have my like consistent sleep schedule, bro, oh my god, it's like not a good thing at all. It's like it's gonna ruin my energy, it's gonna ruin my mood. I'm gonna like I'm gonna be like grumpy at people in stream, bro. Oh my god. So you're not waking up in the middle of the night? I mean, I could. I don't know if I could. I should be. Tire yourself out without going into detail. Just, you know, relax yourself and tire yourself out. Okay? Like a workout. Whatever you say. Yeah. It's not that. What do you wait, what are you implying? What do you mean? I'm saying I've been consistent at working out, bro. Yeah. I'm getting those gains. Simply lose consciousness from exhaustion for it. Yeah. Work out so much that you pass out there on the floor. Crazy, bro. Happy for your habit. Is that what the people call it nowadays? Working out? Well, I'm just saying. Okay. It's not that it isn't. It is, but it isn't what we're talking about. Okay. I'm just saying, man. Oh man, this is the freaks. I swear. Also, I was like realizing I had like all these different files on my like OBS. I've realized I should just clean these up because I have this, and I was like, oh my god, I should have put this like away at some point, but I forgot that I just hid it in this like layer. Oh my god, sorry, I just realized that sometimes I like forget how many silly things when it comes to OBS that I have. I'm like, oh my god, you're just right there, huh? Hey, welcome in. Shiba Risu. Hi, welcome if you are just joining us. My name is Hooty Who. I am the night owl with the nice deep voice. That's who. And I hope you're having a nice day. How was your stream? What were you up to? Yapping with your community and whatnot. Appreciate you coming on by. We were just talking about working out. I've actually been pretty consistent at working out recently, and it's kind of nice. Did some karaoke. Ooh, oh, that's nice. Hell yeah. I'm glad you had some fun karaoke. I haven't managed to, I need to get back into, I had a schedule of like what I wanted to do when it comes to like karaoke, but I haven't managed to do that yet. So I hope you had a good time with it. Hell yeah. But welcome in. Hope karaoke was fun. Let's go. I don't often I don't often get a chance to, but it seems very, very cool. Tend to do one a month. Yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Oh gosh, I feel like that's a good time though. Karaoke. I'm like trying to think of like, because I am not great at that. I like singing, but I get so nervous. I'm like, what would be my go-to songs? I feel like a lot of like classic, like almost lounge singer music, right? But it's also like, I've been trying to think of like other ones that I think would be nice in my voice. So I'm like, I don't know. Yeah, practice makes perfect though. Yeah. Hell yeah. I feel like My Way is a song that I'm like, I really like, but I don't feel like I do it enough justice, right? Like I do it well enough, but I want to be better. So I'm like, I gotta practice a bit more for sure. And then there's like, you know, other songs that I think I can do, but I need to like practice memorizing more of like the lyrics so I'm not like scrambling during the song. It's that stuff. Oh yeah, there's also one of my other go-tos for sure is Hooked on a Feeling. Yeah, that's a good one. I like that a lot though. It's like I can't stop this feeling deep inside of me. It's good stuff. I love it. It's so good. I mean, he's seeing it more on stream for practice, right? I might have to schedule something like that. Maybe. But yeah, also, don't want to keep you if you need to. Get some food, get some rest, take care of yourself. I know you just finished a stream, so appreciate you coming on by, saying hi, and sharing your community with ours. We've been just mostly yapping today, so it's, you know, we're just hanging out and vibing. So if you need to put us on and put my stream in the background, I totally appreciate lurkers. So don't worry. Yeah, Hooty can serenade us. I don't know if it's gonna happen tonight, okay? But maybe I should consistently schedule more, you know, karaoke stuffs. You know it. I feel like it's one of those things where, you know, I like to, but I get like, I forget that I want to, if that makes sense, right? Yeah, thanks for having us. Yeah. Oh my god. Behave. Oh my goodness. I think, if anything, the hooligans, you guys, right? You might be a bad influence sometimes, but also it's just because you guys like to like to be silly, that's all. It's better than soup. Yeah. If people act out here, I turn them to soup. or explode them with my magics. Yeah, explode. It's the emote for it. Cast in the magic spell. Kaboom. Silly. Are we at least delicious? I feel like depends on what you're after with a soup, I guess, I mean, I'm more of like a stew guy is all I'm saying. What if I explode you back, huh? What do you mean? You saying that you have like a counter spell? Learning counter spell to the explosion magic? Mirror. Imagine like all it takes to like counter a spell like a super powerful laser or like an explosion. It's just like casting him, like just holding up a normal regular mirror. It just reflects directly back. It's like, oh, not even any sort of special magic mirror, just like one in your like, bathroom or like a hall mirror. Also, hi Triscuits, welcome in. Hi. Appreciate you coming on by. And just a hand, yeah, baby hand mirror. Oh no, bro. Oh my god. Yeah, one of those like not even metal, just like a plastic toy mirror. Oh god. So easily countered. What the fuck? No. Well, I don't know. I haven't really workshopped whether like how that stuff works. Maybe I just like to make you think that's gonna be what happens, and then like you're obliterated by the the spell without even flinching. You're just like, oh shit, I thought I was actually chill. I was bamboozled by the bird. He made me think. Oh man. You know what's silly? I was thinking about this the other day. Like, related but unrelated to the topic is like, I haven't gone through, like, I know things about like Dungeons and Dragons, right? I feel like it's one of those things where it's like, I want to figure out what is like the most like practical spells to have instead of like for combat or like say if I'm just living my normal everyday life. Like what kind of spells would even actually be useful, bro? Because it's like, there's got to be like a good chunk of them that are just like not useful at all. But if you were like even at level 1 as a spellcaster, imagine like I don't know, something like there's like spells that are like straight up like making food taste better or like cleaning laundry basically. And I'm like, dude, that shit would be so useful. Yeah, vacuum floors, yeah. Oh man. Yeah, instant clean dishes, yeah. I don't think there's going to be like one that I was thinking of on I had that video where I talked about that, but it was like there was an idea I had, right, where it was like a spell that takes the ingredients that you have in your fridge and just like make the food that I'm thinking of with the things in my fridge. Or like whatever at hand. Like I have the ingredients, but I don't want to make it. Just like 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 casting the incantation and then just straight up you know, straight up just make the food. It's not even out of thin air. It has all that it needs. It's just taking one thing and like combining it basically, right? I don't know. Yeah, make me instant make me money. Well, that one, and I don't know. I feel like that's not unreasonable as a request. I hear you, but also I'm like, man, I don't know if there's even a D&D spell for that one. Just make me money, please. I guess there might be, like, conjuring some sort of like thing you could sell, I guess, or like a certain valuable thing. I don't know. I guess the wish spell would be something like that at least, right? What is a spell that would be like here? You know what? Let's not just theorize. Hold on. Is there a place where I could find, like, you know, some spells that are like in D&D or does the wish spell work for wishing more than for more wishes? I feel like that depends on the person playing the or running the game, bro. I don't know. Because I feel like it depends. I feel like that might just make you like it might backfire, bro. I mean, it's not meant to be like a genie wish, but you know what I mean. It's like infinite wishes, and it just like, rewinds it to like right before you're done casting the spell. Also, hi, welcome, and if you're just joining us, welcome. Hi, Xion. How's your Monday? Welcome in. We are vibing, having a good time, hanging out. Spell for tax evasion, bro. First off, no use of the T word. Crazy. Censor yourself, please. Whoa, language, bro. Language. Crazy. Watch your mouth, bro. We can't just be openly talking about that stuff, okay? Oh my, watch your moth. My what? Sorry, it's really funny. Play your clip from TikTok. I want to see it. Yeah. Well, thank you for coming on by, saying hi. Yeah. I don't think there's been a few people that have like come over from places like TikTok and YouTube. And so I appreciate you know, giving me a shot. Appreciate that. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Hi. Hello. Hi, Hayden. Welcome in, Raiders. If you are new here, my name is Hooty Hoo. I am the Night Owl with the nice deep voice. How is everybody doing? How was your stream? Yeah, it's a lot of raids today, bro. Ooh. How was Expedition 33? I still haven't played it, but I'm debating like if I wanted to, when would be like a good time. It's a banger. I've heard people really like it. Yeah. There's like Expedition 33, and there was like a few other RPGs that I'm like, oh man, I'm a dude that like boot it up right now. Right now is a good time. Basically. Yeah. Aren't they using AI? That's something I have heard, but I'm like, gosh, I don't know how to feel about that. I don't know. Because it's like, I don't know to what extent. And I'm like, I'm saddened about that. But yeah, I hear you. You're like into the JRPG gameplay? Yeah. It's a good game. It's like the other 20. Yeah. Other 32 expeditions got to be just as good, right? Yeah, I heard something about it, but I didn't have a chance to look into it as deeply. Yeah. They used AI for placeholder textures and then they patched it out. I see. It's only meant to be placeholders for graphics, but then it slipped into the first version of the game by accident. I hear you. Interesting. I feel like it's... Wasn't even them. It was Unreal Engine's feature. Oh, is that the case? Huh. That's like a hard thing. I feel like... Okay, it's like, my thought is, like, I don't know. There's like a lot of people that it would probably have to pass through to like slip through somebody's hands. But it's also like, I don't know. There's like other RPGs that I know that have not even touched AI kind of stuff, right? So I don't know. I feel like for me, I'd probably try to find something before I did, but I don't know. It's like it's a hard thing because it's like I don't want to support something that does involve anything involving generative AI because that stuff is awful. Yeah. But I feel like it's one of those things that's like people really like it in so much, if not every other way. Yeah. They said it was when the AI was really in its infancy when people thought it was silly. Okay. That, yeah, I think that is an understandable thought as well, too. Yeah. Yeah, there are AI games, and this is not it. Okay, that's understandable as a thought, too. I wasn't really sure when the perspective of that. Like I said, I haven't done my research to see what degree, but I did hear about that. Yeah, I would, like I said, I was like, I would want to look into it more so that I'm not like providing like an inaccurate like perspective on that either. But I'm like, if it is the case that like, yeah, it was like when, you know, like, oh, this looks like garbage, haha, right? You know, that I know that there was a lot of people and like that, you know, like it was just all over. Like nobody ever took it serious. And then like people are being so stupid about it nowadays. And I'm like, oh, I hate that. Yeah. Yeah, one game of the year, so people tend to hate and extra overreact. That's understandable too. Yeah, because it's like people that wouldn't maybe not even give the game a shot are now like it's in their field of view and they're just like upset that it wasn't their game that they really enjoy. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Miss when the generative AI was this stupid silly thing made Nightmare feel. Yeah, not what it is now. I really dislike anything generative AI, and so that's why it's like it really like colors my opinion on stuff when it is involved. And it's why I'm like I was like it's in the same way, right? Like I really like this is a conversation. I'm like, man, this sucks. But it's like kind of the case, right? I really love the world and the cool stuff about Divinity. Because I've played Original Sin and like the other Divinity games. And then like the dude that was like the CEO or something being so like, whatever, man, it's only in the concept art. I'm like, ah. And I'm like, that's not it, bro. So, you know, single player JRPG from France, Burn the Witch. No, I know. Like I said, I was like, I would like to give an accurate, more like instead of like just assuming something's wrong when it comes to it, like if they are like, hey, this was like a mistake, right, etc. Yeah. AI is here to say generative is not so much. Yes. Well, okay, there's like a difference between like the generative images and the like AI technology, not like coding, but it's like trying to make it so that like the stuff like does things that we don't want to, right? Like generative images and whatever videos, etc. That sucks. It's awful. And I don't think anybody should use that. But it's like, say if you are using AI learning technology to be like, what is this thing for, like, I don't know, a program software, I guess, I don't know, not like coding, but like, how is it that this is like, I don't know. I don't know how, what, like, I know there is like people that have used it in the way that it should be used, like as a actual tool and not like a generative AI thing, you know? Yeah. It's like, I want like an uh artificial intelligence to be, you know, cleaning sewers as a robot with like like a high pressure hose or something, instead of like doing things that the people as a creative want to do, right? That's crazy. I'm like, as somebody that loves art and loves artists, I love seeing real art do cool stuff, bro. What the fuck? Yeah, a little Roomba. That's what it should be focused on, right? Like, what the heck? Yeah. Nah. It's just I have always had this, like, when it comes to people generating stuff like art like that, claiming to be like, I that's why I don't even say AI art. It's because it's not. It is not. Generated images is what it is at best. So that's what I'm saying. Is like generative images, not good. Other stuff that can be like, I don't know, learning technology for medical fields or something. Yeah, sure. Yeah, that can help. I'm very certain that's like not the major focus of why people would hate it. But there's that, you know, a huge distinction between that. Mm. Yeah, exactly. Like prosthetic limbs. Exactly. That's very much the case that I'm thinking of too, where it's like, you know, reading your because okay, uh I have a few family members. Like, it's actually very much the type that I'm like, that is one where I'm like, truly, that is actually something that could help in the medical fields, where it's like, knowing that like I have family that have prostheses, right? Like one of my cousins, she has a prosthetic leg, right? And it's that, you know, having something that's like, you know, might actually be able to help like, you know, actually work that way with like a prosthetic limb would be so useful, is something that I'm certain she would actually find helpful. But it's like, yeah, the other stuff, awful, garbage, hate it. Mm. They spend a really long time to come up with that prompt to generate an image. Ugh. Yuck. God, awful, evil, dumb motherfuckers that think that. I don't know. I'm sorry. You're fine because you're actually just making fun of them. Like, I'm just saying this, like, God, people that actually think that way. Holy, that's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah. Yeah. And imagine an instant a brain to prosthetic connection using the artificial intelligence. Yeah, exactly. That would be so helpful when it comes to stuff like that. Yeah, I agree. Awesome use of that sort of technology, but it's like also an entirely different thing that is not like, it's not the same technology in any real capacity, but it has the same, people say AI art or AI generated images, and it's not even technically AI, it's just like generating using stupid shit. I don't know what it actually is doing, but it's like, it's not nice because of the fact that it's like straight up not, I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, no, I agree. It's also like, I'm not somebody that wants to shy away from these kind of topics because I do have my own opinions on them, on like, hey man, I really wish it wasn't the case that like these graphics cards did those things. And I'm like, what the fuck? What is wrong with you guys? Please. Just, you know. Anyway. Yeah. I did see that there was like people that they were like, we're stopping production because of the card shortage. It's like, bitch, who fucking made that shortage happen? Sorry. It's the last part I want to talk about on that. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's not fine, but you know, like, you know, I'm just saying. Yeah. I am somebody that I honestly, I need a new graphics card, and I'm like, oh, please. Dude, I can't play my silly Samurai Neo 3 game because my graphics card is bad. Man, what do you mean? I can't afford it right now, bro. I can't afford it right now. I'm trying to like make some cool stuff happen. You know what? You know what? If you guys did not see, right? Sorry, I like talking about this other thing that I'm about to talk about more than I like to talk about things that stress people out, because, you know, I don't like to stress people out. But I was going to say is that in regards to art, if you have not seen, I have been doing some really cool stuff with art, involving commissioning artists, as well as trying to pursue artists that will be for a full, not rebrand, but like updated model, because currently this model right now is supposed to be an in-between to what I will look like, right? So if you like what I look like, I will be even cooler, because right now this model is a pre-made model that has textures that I have personally hand painted to make it more my way. But what will be the case is I have a few artists that I've been actively talking with. I will get a full model of this as a design. And if you have not seen it, it is a very cool thing that I have put a lot of thought and effort into. And it is very much an awesome design that I've put like, God, I've commissioned artists to help like make it cooler, and like worked with some other people to be like, hey guys, you are an like a ex-corporate artist from like this video game company. Can you help me with a design? Or like other VTubers that I know and are friends with, and they were like, hey, this is good, but what if you did this? Yeah. Mm-hmm. So it's like the idea of bringing this to life has been so long, but it's also very much, I've got a lot of plans in process, and it is thanks to the Hooligans, you guys, that I am able to do that. So thank you guys. Cool stuff is happening. I was listening and I had a flash of thought. Have you tried or plan on voice acting? I have done thoughts on that. I really like streaming, more than I feel like I would like to be a voice actor as a job. But if I were to make a reel and like send it to people that know that stuff, it would be something that I would be interested in, but not want it to be my main job, if that makes sense. Like right now, I do well enough with the help of certain very kind members of the community that I am able to keep myself afloat by being a streamer. But I do think that it's very kind that people like my voice. So I do also have plans to do more of ASMR and RP video content using my voice specifically and stuff like that. I have an ASMR channel that I also would basically label that as like an RP script reading. But I haven't unfortunately had the opportunity to do more than one decent video. But I want to do more, and it's that I want to make sure it's something that I don't like have it fall to the wayside. But it has, unfortunately. But I want to do more this year, at least. And it's just more trying to get consistent, and then having that stuff added on top after I feel consistent, if that makes sense. Yeah. I feel like the hardest part about stuff involving voice acting, because I've had conversations with people that do voice acting stuff, like friends of mine, like one of them, their name is Essie. They have done voice acting for Merryweather comics or other things like that. Essie is a very sweet person, and they do a lot of that sort of voice work and have done like voice casting calls, etc. As well as a few others like Cottontail. If you are familiar with Cottontail VA, she does a lot of voice acting stuff too. And I've talked with both of those people a couple times about making a demo reel. And it's honestly, it's very interesting, right? It's one of those things where it's like, I want to do, as an offhanded remark, I want to do some, but it wouldn't, like I said, wouldn't want to be something that I put more focus on than anything I do here, right? Also, hi. Yeah, ask an opinion on a game, it's fine. If not, it's fine. I saw the time and place rule. Welcome in. Hi. You're very kind for like asking permission. I appreciate you. But we're in the middle, like in between conversations is what I was going to say. So I don't mind being asked opinion on a game. What is up? Yeah, I know Cotton. I remember when she started. Yeah, I've had Cotton on as a stream collaboration a couple times, but I haven't had the chance to talk with her a little bit, and recently at least. But she's a very sweet person. Saying you don't know who Cotton is voice acting is like saying you don't know who Gojo is in Jujutsu. Is Jujutsu sorcery. Who? Oh my gosh. No, I know. May I ask your opinion on Power World? Ooh, it will have a full release this year. Ooh, I've only played a little bit of Power World when it was like early in it. But I'm like, it's a hard, it feels like one of those games. If you've ever played like Ark, it's like a survival game with like creatures. I had a lot of fun when I played it. But it's like, I would want to see, since I didn't play the updates before the final release kind of thing. Oh, I forgot that we were going to have ads about to play. Sorry if you are getting caught up in the ads. Honestly, I will pause just before I finish the thought. Mm-hmm. They said they're having their biggest update ever this year, and it's like a lot of them having an ultra kill and Terraria collapse. Oh, that's right. I remember hearing about like, yeah, there was an ultra kill and like, yeah, the Terraria collab. That's kind of insane, but like interesting. I like the idea because it is something that's actually kind of nice. I enjoy Pokemon, right? But I want Pokemon to be better, and the only way for Pokemon to be better, in my opinion, is if it had more competition. Like if they felt like they couldn't just like release slop and just, you know, just do that every time. I want them to make something like nice. So I want there to be like good Pokemon as well as good stuff like Power World having a like a release and do really well. So I would hope really good stuff comes from it. I think the type of game it is can be hit or miss for me though, because it's like a survival like crafting game. And it depends on what I'm able to do in it sometimes, because it's like I like the idea of it, but I don't know if it's like I had a lot of fun playing something like Hightail, if that makes sense. Like I really do like a survival crafting game, but it is something that like takes a lot of like it needs to have a lot of sustenance to it for me to like really like keep interested. Mm. Yeah, that's what Power World's for. Tried suing them 4 times, lost all. Yeah, I'm actually really. That's the thing, and like that's why I'm like honestly, I do enjoy the fact that Power World is like sticking it to them. So I'm glad. I agree. Yeah, yeah. Are you familiar with Devil May Cry? Yeah, I haven't played them, but I do know of them. I have actually never played a Devil May Cry, but I do like the idea of the series. I've never played it though. It's really silly in hindsight because it's like I love that stuff, but it's like yeah, I have not personally played it, but I do like beat 'em ups. And so it's like something that would probably be a lot of fun to dive into. Also, welcome back from ads. I do apologize if you got caught up in ads. We run those at the top of the hour, so there is no free roll. I like that answer. Do you perhaps have a community server? I do have a Discord, if you're asking that. Yeah. That, but Power World is pushing their buttons to making a card game. Really? Oh. Well, I do hope, like I said, I do hope for that kind of company to have success, right? Because of the fact, like I said, I do feel like competition does breed creativity. And I'm like, that would make it so that both sides need to be nice. Not need to be nice to each other, but need to be good for people like me to play a game that I like. I don't know, because it's like Nintendo, they need more like, you know, people to like stick it to them, honestly. So hell yeah, dude. Also, speaking of a game like it, right? I do feel like another not direct competitor, maybe, but a competitor nonetheless. I really like Monster Hunter Stories. And Monster Hunter Stories 3 has a demo out. If you've not played that, it is something that I think is going to be like, because of how much attention Capcom has given, like, you know, Monster Hunter recently, I'm like really excited for it. DMC is mindless fun. ADHD go. I mean, I could imagine getting really into it though. Play DMC 2 is the best. Oh my god. Don't. Hooty, please play DMC. DMC2 is best in game. Dante shoots the gun. Sorry, just remembered that one. So stupid. There's a new creature capture game and coming out too. I heard there's like a MiHoYo, like one of those, like I don't know if it's specifically going to be like free to play or anything, but it is one where it's gonna have like more elements from like a MiHoYo sort of setting, with like creature captures and stuff. Oh, and there's also, yeah, Animo. I've seen a little bit of that, but I haven't played it. I don't know if it's like if it's available to play right now. I haven't looked into it since for a while. But I think I've seen like some streamers play it. Like maybe a little bit when it was doing something. I loosely have heard about Animo. It's like how an old like family member would say anime. Animo. Some beta gameplay already. Oh, it is free to play. Okay. I remember hearing about yeah, there was like an open or closed. I don't know if it's like an open beta, but it's like a beta in process. Yeah. And especially with those kinds of games, right? You would want to actually give the feedback and not just play it and just like mindlessly absorb it, right? Like I'm just saying, like if you want them to actually do well, give them some good feedback and they might actually do the things that they, to help. Because oftentimes, there's people that will like, play an early release or like a pre-release, etc., and not give that feedback. But if you do, there's a lot of the times those developers that are looking to get that feedback will try to actually make it better because of that. And, if enough people, consistently do that, and it's nice. Yeah, I'm excited to watch the Palworld anime, not gonna lie. Ooh, I don't know what to expect from something like that. I don't know if there's like if there's a trailer that I could watch, maybe? Yeah. Not gonna lie, the stuff in like 2026 is gonna be great. Like the estate. Oh, that's right. I saw something. I don't know if I didn't see that, like the video fully or anything, but I did see I think his name is Tomska. Tomska made a post about it. I'm like, oh my god, it's been forever, bro. Holy wow. I think there's other cool stuff happening this year too, for sure. I think this year for me specifically, it's going to be like getting established a lot more. And I'm like, classic Tomska. I missed him. Aw. I don't know much about the mans, but I used to, when I was like a little kid, I've seen a few of them. I've totally forgot that it was like a thing, bro. 2 days we'll have like a PlayStation State of Play. Oh, true, a State of Play. I forgot about that. I do like, I like watching stuff like State of Plays or like a Nintendo Direct. Even though like we were bashing Nintendo, right? Oh, I love watching that stuff. It's like one of the few things. It's like I don't often do React content, but watching trailers, bro, I'm all about that. I'm like, oh man, I love that stuff. Oh my god, bro. Doing some old time skits. Ooh, that's fun. Hell yeah. Also, Smosh. You know, it's wild. I never actually watched Smosh, but I know a few people that did. I was, you know, it's like one of those things. If you are new and you don't know, it's understandable. I'm gonna just like outright say it. I really didn't have the internet until like later, and the internet that I had was awful. I had dial-up in like for a good example, I had like dial-up internet in like the year 2012 because I grew up in the middle of nowhere. Okay, I'm sorry that it's like a weird thing for some people. It's like, what do you mean you're like a Zoomer that has like, you know, you've been on the internet, right? But it's like I had dial up in the 2000 teens, bro. I hate it. I hate it. I'm like, I'm such an online person by this point that I'm like like, bro, I would have been like such a different person if I did have like certain internet access when I was a kid though. Yeah. Take my leave. The Raiders are gone. No worries. Yeah. Cool dude. So see yourself coming back. Yeah, no worries. You enjoyed it here. I do stream Sunday, Monday, Tuesdays, and Fridays. And we like to just vibe to whatever. Cool stuff is happening this week, actually, specifically too. So hell yeah. You're making me remember dial-up noises. Oh my god. I hated that stuff. It like, not that it scared me, but it was like, it was so like weird that these noises were happening at all, bro. I was like, what is happening? What is that? And I was like, that's the noise that dial-up makes. Is like, but why? Does it have to make that noise? Like, I don't, like, why does it have to make the noise? I'm like, what the hell? Oh my god. Oh my god. Also, speaking of, I just remembered there is also some new. I'm like, I'm not the most like gacha kind of centric person, but I just like characters, right? There is a new gacha game that is, I don't know if like where to play it. There's like a game that's like, I don't know if it's specifically like GTA or anything. It's called, what is it called? Hold on. I saw a post earlier before stream on Twitter that was, let me see if I can go back through my likes real quick. It was called well, the acronym is NTE. What does it stand for? Neverness to Everness. And it looks like kind of neat. I don't know if it's actually like GTA, not like a clone or anything, because I'm certain like it's its own thing for sure. Also, that one, sorry, I don't remember how to pronounce it. That one I am actually looking forward to. Anita or Annika. I don't remember what like the actual game is called, but like that looks actually super cool too. And Ananta. My bad, bro. I'm gonna have to probably just look that up later. I'm gonna be so fucking real. I'm sorry. Yeah. But that one actually looks really good. Yeah. They look like took Spider-Man animations, like whole cloth. I mean, maybe. But it's like, I don't even... if you've not seen that, it looks really well made, bro. It looks really well made. I'm not even gonna lie. It's a fever dream of a game. I've seen some people actually play it at like it was like the Tokyo Game Show or something. So it was like, it looks like a fever dream that like is too good to be true, but then it's like people were playing it and it's just actually good. it's not like, you know, something that was like a you know, too good to be true. Like clearly it's all slop. It's like actually looks really well made, bro. So I'm like, might have to check it out when that one comes out. Did you see the horse gotcha games getting a movie? Uh, there's a movie for, well, I mean, there has been movies for Uma Musume, but is there? It's like a new one. There's been previous ones that were really well made, but if there's a new one, that's exciting because they do some crazy cool animations, bro. I love that. Oh, in English. Oh, interesting. I've not heard about that. I'd have to look into seeing what that's all about. Because I know that I've seen little clips of some of the old the ones from Japan. Because you know I'm a weeb. I like anime a lot and stuff, etc. So it's like, there's like dubs soon. Okay, that's very cool though. Hell yeah. It's not a new one movie. It's just a dub release. I see. I see. That's still cool though, because it's like that will get more people into like seeing those animations, and honestly, that's awesome. Makers of that Spider-Man game and Anita have like business ties to Annika. Anita asked. Oh, I see. Sorry, I'm like, it's such a like foreign word in my brain that I'm like, I don't know. I'm sorry. I do apologize, bro. I think it'll be a good time when it comes out, and I'll get the pronunciation correct. I will. I'm sorry. Also, hi, welcome in nap time. How you doing? Welcome in, bro. We are vibing today. Hanging out, having a good time. Hope you're having a nice Monday. I was trying to remember what day it was. Honest to God, I keep on forgetting days of the week when I'm like, you know, a million miles per hour. It's okay. Barely speak Spanish right now. Right? Sometimes? Oh no. Love my horse girls. I need to watch more of their anime. Yeah. The animations for those like movies for Uma Musume, holy bro, there's some really good ones. I think there's also like actually a full-fledged anime, but I'm like I've heard the Cinderella Grey is very good and I need to watch it. I'm trying to remember. There was like one with there's like a few major focused ones where it's like the main characters. That was who I was trying to remember. Is like the main characters of like certain movies vary because they're all just like different racehorses. But it's like one that I'm thinking of was with Tachyon. And oh my god, that had some insane animations. And I love that shit. It's so good. It just like, yeah. The movie with Agnes, yeah. That's what I was thinking of. Because it's like, they have just... I know it's basically just track and field as an anime, but it's, you know, horses. But it's imagine... just imagine, like... some insane goddamned like animations of like them basically burst into like a second gear or some shit. It's so good. I can't stress enough that it's like even if you don't like it, as like, you know, a subject matter, it's fine, whatever. But it's like, imagine not enjoying animation, because that stuff looks so good, bro. Oh my god. If I was like, I don't know how to say this, but it's like, I don't think I'm not an animator, and I don't know too much about animation. I have barely touched like the side of things involving animation, but dude, it's like seeing how amazing these animations can be is it just makes me so happy, bro. I don't know, something about it like sparks joy, you know what I'm saying? I'm like, oh, I need more just popping off anime like animations. Like one that I was thinking of recently, because I've been watching and trying to keep consistent on it. I love the Frieren anime. Dude, Frieren is such a good anime that I cannot explain. If you are the type that's like, even if you're just like, oh, I love like, you know, certain shonen just for the fight scenes, they still have crazy good fight scenes and stuff in Frieren, even though it's like not the major focus. Oh, it's so good. It's Strange Fake has been releasing this season. Ooh, I have only seen clips of it, but dude, I kind of like, I don't know anything about Fate, but I'm like, I'm sometimes tempted to just watch like compilations of Fate's animations, bro. Like, I've seen a clip of the most recent like Fate. I'm pretty sure it's that one. Yeah, Strange Fake. And I'm like, it was something where he, you know, uses a twig like a sword. Like that's the only the only shot that I saw, and I'm like, dude, that's crazy. It looks really neat, and I'm like, very cool. It's, I don't know, something that I feel like trying to expand my like understand, like, you know, certain animes that I've just never had the chance to see, or like see, you know, try my hand at like things that may not even be my type, like my cup of tea. And I'm like, oh dude, I love it. It's the newest episode. Okay. Yeah, I'm like the type that I'm like, when it comes to the Fate anime series, I don't know anything about it more than like maybe surface level. Like I know it loosely has characters based in history, but besides that, I don't know anything else about it. I'm gonna be so real. Unfortunately, I'm like, I've never dipped my toes into anything Fate. I like the designs on certain characters for sure, but I'm like, I don't know anything. Eastern animation focuses more on like art and less on animation quality, unless it's a fight scene. Yeah. It's like good contrast to Western animation standards. It is an interesting thing. Yeah. Now, I don't know how to start the Fate series because I actually don't know where to even start at. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, I don't know if I would be able to fully understand where to start. And I'm like, I would like to, because of certain animation that I've seen, but I really have no idea. And it's like trying to dive in with as complicated of a series as I've heard it is, it might just be like watch one and then just enjoy the rest like mindlessly, I guess. I don't know if that's the case, but I've also heard that was partially it. I don't know for sure. Like, I mean, I'm the type of person, if you really want to know like my anime tastes, right? Like my history of anime is very silly versus some. because of the fact that it's like I used to watch like stuff like Bleach, but I'm like my favorite shonen is like One Piece, and I'm like caught up to the manga sort of thing. Like I read the manga weekly and I watch like I binge watch every now and then for the anime. And it's like I'm caught up to date on One Piece by this point. So it's like that sort of thing. So a long anime is not daunting to me. To me, it's like, oh yeah, that's like, oh, this is like, I don't know, 60 episodes. It's like, ah, that's nothing. Yeah, I can handle that. Yeah, sure. It's like, yeah, okay, that's understandable. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, I get it. So start with Fate Zero if you want to just get into the anime only, but it's the best way to understand most of the lore. Ah, it's like the Fate Grand Order mobile game. Oh, interesting. A game would be a better way to get the lore instead. Okay. Huh. Remember if I heard the Inuyasha themes, I was getting too sleepy way too late on a school night. Yeah. I don't think I ever had the chance to watch Toonami, because I'm like, I think it was like, I'm trying to remember if I ever really got to. I'm trying to think, because it's like, the only ones that I remember seeing were like the weird anime that were like before certain ones, or like re-airing of like certain other, like it was how I watched god, what was it, Ghost in the Shell, but it wasn't like the best way to watch it. But I was like, god, what is going on in this anime? What the fuck? I was so enthralled as a kid for that one. But I'm also like, I'm trying to remember other anime that would have been on like Toonami. I don't know. I'm like, I only seen a couple times because it was like by the time I could understandably stay up late to watch that stuff, it was like, by the time I like age wise I could, right? It was already starting to be like, guys, we're gonna probably get canceled. I'm like, what? No more Toonami. I'm like, what the hell? So I'm like, man, I just got into this. What the? Man, I used to watch so much anime as a kid. Inuyasha was one of the major ones. One Piece, Full Metal. Yeah, also, yeah. Full Metal was the one where I watched, I think, some of through Toonami. Yeah. Started watching with Soul Eater, Rosario Vampire. It was like 13, 14. Ah. I'm like, I had to like, because it was never on the TV. And I'm like, dude, it's so weird to say it this way, but it's like, I didn't know shit about like certain things online. I did not get things the normal way when it comes to anime. I watched them on the places that you shouldn't have, because God knows that my family's computer might have had like viruses because of that. And I'm like, oh God, going to those places online that is like, why are you going here as an underage person? Because this is like dangerous. There's too many like weird ads on these sites, bro. Looking back, I should not have watched it at the age. Oh no. I don't think I've ever watched Rosario Vampire. I think I've heard of it for sure, but I'm like, I've never seen it. I've seen certain ones that are like also good like touchstones of like anime culture, but I'm like, bro, I don't know. Some are like, I don't know what the heck's going on here, but it's like fun in that way. It's like, what are we doing? We're just like love to vampire, bro. What the? Or others that I'm like, what is going on here? And Yasha was like a read at 7 years old. Oh man. If you guys know anything about One Piece, for those regulars that know, I'm like, my introduction to anime was reading a Shonen Jump when I was like maybe 10, 11 years old. And it was like it was at a supermarket. And it was like, I grabbed it and I opened it up and I was like, there is so many like weird, cool like art in here. So I asked my mom if we can buy it, right? So then we on the way home, because going out of town to get groceries because it's cheaper that way. So it's like there's a trip, and like maybe an hour-long trip to actually go back home. So it's crazy. During that entire trip back, right, I was reading the Shonen Jump in the car, and it was during the time. I think I was like maybe even like older I don't know if I was younger or old. I don't remember how old I was, but it was like the first introduction to stuff like One Piece was during like the Marineford arc. If you're familiar with anything One Piece, that is an insane thing to happen. My first introduction to One Piece was the Marineford arc. If you want to know anything about like my introduction to Bleach was the Arrancar there, like with like shit like that arc in Shonen Jump, and I'm like, what the fuck is happening? What the hell? There's so much weird and wild shit in here, and then it entirely changed my brain chemistry. I mean, like, Bleach changed it in a different way, but mm-hmm. Oh man, my intro to manga was either like romance manga, Mars, or Angel Sanctuary when I was like 13. Oh, parents did not care as long as I did read. My dyslexia made it hard to read anything. Oh yeah. Got into One Piece during the Skypiea arc. Ooh, hell yeah. That's some good stuff, though. Hell yeah, bro. That arc, bro. I feel like, yeah, there's a lot going on in certain animes that I was like reading at the time. I'm like, bro, I don't know how the hell this happens. So it's like afterwards, I got obsessed, but it's like the problem was, right, I could only get a Shonen Jump like once in a blue moon, so I'd have to like figure out what the hell was either in between, or if it was like, I don't know how to explain. It's like dude, imagine missing some gaps between the time. It's like, oh my god, you're losing like so much context, especially during certain arcs, bro. So I'm like, I had to go back and try to find what the hell I was reading online. But the thing is, right, in that same way, I was still on like my terrible internet that my family had, because we lived in the middle of nowhere. So I had to read and like understand and watch certain anime that was like, I don't know, like my introduction to One Piece was not like for kids or whatever. It was straight up like a random, a really, really random goddamn shonen arc. I don't know, man. It's crazy. I love that. So I've been obsessed with anime for a long time. So I don't know. Then there's also like, I think certain classic anime that I still have never seen. Trying to think of like, I don't know, just trying to imagine like getting into anime now is so different than it was when I was like a kid. Dude, it's crazy. But I do remember because of that, like I was like no I was no stranger to like the idea of like, you know, I was a kid that really liked shonen, but then I realized I I really like these romance anime like mangas, and I'm like, oh my god, I love this so much. Didn't want to sit down and watch One Piece until like 2015. I'm at the Whole Cake Island arc. Ooh, taking my time with it. Oh yeah, I think that's very worthwhile. It's one of those anime that like I know that like I'm not gonna be the dude that convinces somebody to actually watch One Piece. But I think it's fun. And it's like, I don't know. Nowadays I'm like, bro, like it's such a time sink. If you don't want to watch it, then don't watch it. But if you're into shonen, I would say it's still like my favorite shonen. I've seen most of the classic shonens, and I'm like, it's still the, in my opinion, the best classic shonen. I mean, I haven't seen like some, actually, thinking about it, because I can't say that I've seen, wildly enough, I have not seen Hunter x Hunter or like a few other ones, but it's like most of them I've seen, and it's like unfortunate, yeah, that I haven't seen some. Still haven't finished Blue Line. I'm like 3 episodes away from finishing it. Oh, oh man, started like 2 years ago. Been on and off with it. Yeah, One Piece is fun though. I'm trying to think other anime that I've like been really trying to get more and more into. I feel like really nowadays I love a good rom-com, but also like I really enjoy super silly mundane anime. Like I love fantasy just in general. So it's like, ah, oh, dude, you know what's a really good anime that I cannot wait until season 2 is goddamned Dungeon Meshi. I need Dungeon Meshi to come back, please. I don't want to read the manga. I want to see the anime. Please. Oh, it's fine though. And then I'm like, I wouldn't even really consider, like, I mean, Frieren isn't a rom-com or anything, but it like it has romance stuff in it. So it kind of it scratches a little bit of that itch too. Let's Play is a good newer rom-com. Ooh, okay. Is that the? There's a few that I'm like, oh shit. I'm trying to remember. Yeah, need season 2 of Delicious. Yeah, Delicious in Dungeon. Yeah, it's such a good one, bro. Rating for the new RE0 season. It's probably like one of my favorite anime right now. I've seen a couple seasons of RE0. It's not that I feel like I've fallen off of it. I mean, I was just like very busy during a certain point that I stopped being able to catch up with it or keep up with it. But I really enjoyed RE as a setting, so it's like, man, I should actually return to that at some point, or like start over and just like watch all the way through until modern Resident or not Resident Evil. It is a different RE, but bro, I'm like RE0 is one where I'm like, man, it is an interesting one, but it's I kind of do want to just kind of slow down, watch some like ones that I've been meaning to kind of anime, or like catch up on like certain rom-coms that I've been wanting to, or romance anime in general. Bro, some like good romance that I watched recently. What is that one called? Shit. There's a few. I just finished it. It was like on Netflix. Fuck. What was it? I don't remember. Man. It was one where it was a delinquent is the son of a bakery like the mom owns a bakery, and like he meets this girl by working there, etc. That was like it was a really good anime. I just remember the name for a second. I'm like, oh, it was so good. Oh, trying to remember something Blossom. Yeah, I think Blossom was in there. Fragile Flowers. Yeah, I think that. Let me go to. But I just recently caught it, like finished that, and oh my god, it was so fucking good. Oh, it was so good, bro. Oh my god. I was like crying at episodes that I'm like, I don't know if this was meant to make me cry, but I'm goddamn sobbing. Cause it was like, god, there was like this sort of bit of backstory. I'm like, man, I relate to this too much. Oh. Yeah, that was a good one. Let me see if I can't find it again. You know, there's other anime. Fragrant Flower. The fragrant flower blooms with dignity. That's what it's called. That is so good. Oh my god. It made me so happy. Oh my god. Oh my god. And for those that know anything about rom-coms, right? You will be satisfied at the end, okay, kind of thing. I know that I want more, but it is a good start for sure. If they wanted to make more, it would be able to happen, but it's like, oh my god, the ending is still fine. Love is hard for otaku is a good one. Ooh, hell yeah. I've been like honestly rewatching a little bit of some like other rom-coms too. I'm like, I'm such a fucking hopeless romantic sometimes. I hate that. Oh man. But it's like I've been also watching it was Kaguya-sama. That's a good one. It's not exactly a rom-com. It's more comedy than romance, but it is sort of, you know what I mean. But it's like more comedy than romance. But it's been fun. Yeah. You watched Honey Lemon Soda? I don't think I have. Let me see. But I gotta look up a visual. I'm like more of like somebody that I remember visuals better, unfortunately. No, I haven't. This looks cute though. Sign of Affection is also a good one. Sign of Affection. Dude, I've been like so bad at like keeping up on certain animes. Oh, this does look cute. Oh, man. Hell yeah, dude. Oh my god. Oh! Shit, that's what it was. It was the other anime I was thinking of that I've been watching consistently. I'm trying to find the name of it again, but it's the Invisible Man and his soon-to-be wife. I think that's what it's called. That is a very fun one. I've been having a great time with that. The K-pop group and team did the opening. Oh, and ending of Honey Lemon Soda. Ooh, that's nice. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, I love that. Oh, hell yeah. I got it. You know what? I think that would be very much, yeah. If you haven't seen the Invisible Man and his soon-to-be wife, it's really cute. It's really cute. The song. I love Queen. Yeah. It's just a random song to be having in the background though, for sure. I get you. Dude, I have like such a wildly varying sense of like music, and I'm sorry if it's like whiplash sometimes. Let's see. What else have I been wanting? Well, I've been watching like I think Freerin is still like the most consistent one that I watch or have watched. I need to watch. What are like some other ones that I've been meaning to? Because there's like a few for sure. Loki, I may have been on like TikTok for rom-com recommends. Oh shit. Hell yeah. Of my virgin male coworker at 30 got powers. Oh my god. What? That sounds very fun though. What the heck? What are we? Damn. Coworker guy is my type. That anime. Aw. I gotta find like ones that aren't specifically like high school romance things though. I feel like that's still so like consistent, but it's like it's whatever. It's fine. I'm like I just want one where it's like more mature, I suppose. I guess like I still need to watch Apothecary Diaries. I haven't actually had the chance to. Y'all for the win with that one. It's like virgin guy gets powers at 30 and he finds a handsome coworker, has a crush on him. That sounds so cute. What the fuck? Oh hell yeah. I feel like it's sorry, I'm like I was about to just like exclaim that basically, but it's like I do like BL a lot. There was like oh god, it's so cute. There's like a lot of good BL, bro. Oh man. There was one that I saw that I'm like, God, you've not seen, you gotta check it out. But it's like, I'm trying to remember the name, unfortunately. Oh, that's right. I just remembered it. The Summer Hikaru Died. That was such a good anime, man. Oh, it needs more. It needs more. And I know that the manga is still ongoing, so there is room for more for the Summer Hikaru Died. But it's like, oh dude, I loved that so much, bro. And just like it makes me think of oh man, dude, when I was younger I was so bad at like talking to anybody. Seasons 2's been confirmed. That's good. That's good. Ice Guy and his cool female colleague. The science fell in love. I tried to. Aw. And science fell in love, so I've tried to prove it. Are some adult rom-coms? Yeah, I gotta like write those ones down too. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, I feel like I don't know. It's one of those things where I don't always have like the most time to watch, but it's like when I do, it's really nice. Yeah. Also, welcome back. Hi. We've just been talking about anime. I've been just so into like I don't know, trying to find like some really really good like contained stories. Even if there's like ones that, you know, will have a story, you know? It's like, hmm. I don't know. I like being able to fully like binge a story and just be like, oh my god, that was awesome as a contained experience too. So I'm like, let's play. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Sorry, I that one I also wanted to write down. True. Mm-hmm. Streamer and a game developer. What the? That's cute. That's cute. I love that. Feel like I'm in, I don't know, in a mood for stuff like that for sure. Just feel good anime or like rom-coms because of the fact that like, bro, I've been like not the best headspace, but it's stuff like that like makes me like really happy. Hmm. I'm like, bro, uh Sasaki and Miyano, cute BL. Ooh. Okay, okay. Damn. I think that it's like I don't know why, but yeah, I'm just like romance anime just like make me so happy. Oh, you know it's one that I know would be such a good rewatch, right? Oh my god. If you ever and like I don't know if it's been so long that I could entirely see myself be like, bro, it's been so long that I've forgotten the small details, right? So it's the best time to watch it. I need to rewatch My Love Story because that was such a good anime. Oh my god. Mm. I loved my love story is so fucking cute. It's so good. It's so cute. Oh, it is such a good anime. It's so cute. Oh my god. And I'm like, man, it's it just like warms your heart kind of anime for sure, bro. Oh my god. I don't know. Sometimes it's like a little nice to just like just have like the super sweet to like anime like that, bro. It's nice. Mm. The couple, the guy friend, the guy's mom, everyone's awesome. Yeah. Your name is one I want to revisit. Your name. I'm trying to remember which one is this that I'm trying like my brain is like so full of like different this one. Oh my god, this movie was so fucking good. It was a very good one. Your Name is a great movie. If you've also in that same like space in my brain, there's some like really good anime movies that are like really, really nice. It's like if you want an anime that's like a fun, like romance that will make you cry kind of thing. I'm trying to think of like how to describe it. Is oh Jesus, it just escaped my mind. Hold on. It's like in that same like mindset of like a really like amazing movie, but it's like oh Bubble. It's on Netflix. Rom-com based on an apocalypse world. I think I heard somebody also talk about it here. Bubble Journal Witch is also a great new anime. Ooh, Journal with Witch. Yeah, I haven't like, dude, it's been so long. Last time I was like being able to catch up and like consistently watch anime live was like it was me when I was in like college getting my magic arts degree. My magic science degree or computer what, the equivalent of a computer science degree. I dabble in magic, that's all. My magic associate's degree is when I was like able to actually watch anime because I was like I had so much free time, bro. It was like, oh my god, I should have been doing way more work or schoolwork. But bro, it was I used it to watch anime every season. Maybe I dive back into watching some anime. I don't know, because it's like it's not easy to have that free time to do that. Unfortunately, because more often than not, I need to have like a free time to watch with the subs, and I'm like, oh, that's hard. Also, hi, welcome in, Xander. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a good one. We've been talking about anime basically all day, and I mean other subjects too, but good stuff. Vibing mostly, hanging, having a good one. Wow, the good stuff. Other anime that I've been like, Hell's Paradise. I don't know if I've heard of that one either. If it's like one of the newer ones. Hell's Paradise. Ooh. I feel like I've seen some visuals of this before, but I'm not sure. Looks neat. Huh. Looks good so far. Yeah. It's a hard thing to like consistently watch anime though, is also what I was saying. Because it's one of those things where it's like I need to catch up on the bangers, right? That I really want to watch. Like one of them being it's like it's like I want to catch up on like JJK because I've barely seen like one season of it, and that's like not enough, right? There's like so much to it, I'm certain. But then there's also like, God, I'm trying to think of like others that I've heard people really liked. Pretty much have to watch things in seasons, like closely which ones you want to watch. Yeah, it's true. It's like sometimes there's just like not enough time to watch anything, bro. But it's like only because it's like, I don't want to fall behind on other things that I've been meaning to do, right? I haven't even started solo leveling. I don't know if solo leveling would be for me specifically. I might like just it's one of those things where it's like I feel like if I watched solo leveling, I'd probably watch a compilation of like the animations more than the anime, if that makes sense. Because I don't know if it has like a crazy, like it's not that the story is like the impressive part of solo leveling. Like it seems like it's probably just, not just, but like a majority of people have said that, like that I've seen at least, that the animation is what is more impressive, if anything. And I'm like, that makes sense to me. Because it's like, I don't know. Yeah. The animation can just go hard, even if it doesn't have like substance to a to a story. And I totally get that. So yeah. Also like the fantasy type stuff. That's true. That's true. I do love fantasy in a manga or anime. So it's like honestly that is very appealing to me too. Ads, yeah. Yeah, it's one of those animes where the story's kind of mid or meh, but the animation for the fights are good. Yeah, that's what I imagine, right? It's one of those things where it's like, it just feels as though, you know, it's not an easy thing to make a great impactful story if you're just like, the whole point is like, this cool dude beats up guys and never loses. I'm like, well, kind of have to have some downfall sometimes. It's like, nah, I guess not. with this many people liking him, or I don't know. I guess there's like, depending on the person, whether they like it or not. That's one thing I've heard is like they just never lose, you know? So that feels like it'd be a hard, I don't know, a rough spot, you know? Like I do like to see, I feel like it's one of those things where I'm like, maybe because I'm the sort of dude that just like, I really like an underdog story, right? Maybe that's why I'm like, I don't know, some other things feel like it'd be not quite as appealing to me, you know? Yeah. I think of like other major animes that I feel like I would want to catch up on or rewatch. Yeah, another one I'm like, I really feel like I'd want to rewatch like certain classic anime because it's like it's been a while since I've seen some like I forget the major parts of some parts of like Cowboy Bebop, right? So I feel like that would be another one that would be like actually a pretty solid time to watch. I don't know. Like there's those like the greats of certain anime, bro. And I'm like, man, gotta get it back into my brain and like be inspired by it, bro. I'm trying to think of other ones like rewatching Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, or the other ones that I'm like, yeah, there's always like a time for that sort of thing for sure. Welcome back from ads, by the way. Hi. Hmm. I feel like it's one of those where I'm like, so many of the classics too that I'm like, I want to be inspired by the old animes to want to dive into that, right? I don't know. There's like ones that I'm like, I don't know. It was of its time or could have been better. But yeah. Manhwa's good. I can imagine. Also, welcome back from ads. Hi. Welcome in if you're also just joining us. We've been just yapping about anime because it's like, I don't know, one of those genres or like things. Bro, I just love anime so much. I don't think I would ever really want to like, it would be interesting to eventually like make my own, but I don't know if that would like how that would work. I would want to make animations for sure, but it's like, and anime is like how I feel about music. I live off of both of them. Yeah. Make animations, you say? I want to eventually to have like, be able to tell my story, right? Get a not exactly an anime, sure, but like, basically get my story out there lore wise. Because I got lore, I just don't have a good way to do it. That stuff costs so much money. That's maybe at some point, bro. Eventually. Can teach you. Yeah. I know some, not like major stuff, but I know like some of the fundamentals. Like I have animated stuff in the past, but like it's not, I don't know. It's one of those things where it's like, I don't know if I fully have like the passion for it, but it is like fun to see the end result, if anything, right? Because it's like I've done animation, I've like, you know, conjured up my own form in the shape of a model before. You know, that stuff was difficult. But I think it's not that I want instant gratification. Bro, I have barely been able to draw like for myself, let alone like stuff that would be hard to do. I gotta get more locked in and like work on like one last part of a commission that I got. It's still I'm like I've been up to date and like, you know, keep them updated on how I am and where I am. But it's like, bro, I gotta lock in sometime, bro. It's okay. They said they're very, very like patient, and you know they enjoyed the one that I already have done already. So it's like they would be still excited for the other one. It's like magic seeing it come to life. Yeah, that's how I felt about like when I made when I conjured up my pirate form. I finished that the first time, bro. That was crazy. But I also like I was delusional by that point. Bro, I was like, took me a long time to do that one. But I do understand the feeling. But nowadays, it's one of those things where it's like, I'd much rather do the art that I think sparks joy and then leave certain things up to the professionals. If I were to do like something like an animation, it's going to be just for fun more than for a stream or for other things, bro. Yeah, live 2D rigging is not for the weak. Yeah, especially making it look really nice, that like as good as some people can. Like, have you ever seen like there's a lot of people that like really can make some amazing models, and oh my god, it's so cool. Also, welcome in if you're just joining us. Hi, we're talking about animation and like VTuber model stuff. You know, conjuring up your form as an anime person. People do some crazy stuff with that, and it's very cool. I love to see it. And lean toggle was like big trend. I was like, whoa. I mean, yeah, I agree. I've seen a few people's models having it, and I'm like, I love that. I think it's really fun. Even nowadays, I think it would be still like nice to see like it as an option to happen instead of it like necessarily being the norm. But it's like still cool to see it happen. You know, I feel like, I mean, I don't know, man. It's one of those things where I'm like, oh, bro, I don't think I'm not in the space to be able to be like, here's a trendy look. But bro, I love it. I love seeing it sometimes. I would like to be able to get to the point where it's like, I can keep up on that stuff. Like, you know, from what I do. But it's like, that's a difficult process. But eventually I could see it. Yeah. This one crazy rigging person My friend showed me, and her movements were nuts. I have seen so many that are like really, really impressive, bro. Like artists that can like, you know, like make their rigging look so good. I'm like, those guys are also artists, despite the fact that they may not always consider themselves to be, right? Like it's crazy because it's like understanding like the way something's supposed to move is also part of it. It's very cool. Yeah. They're like the more technical side of it, but still, you know, very, very cool. Got some wizardry in it. There's a rigger that I've seen make it so the controller you're holding reacts to your actual inputs. I've seen something like it. I'm like, I feel as though that's one where it'd be kind of cool to see, but I don't know if it would be like super practical, unfortunately. You know, that's the unfortunate part of stuff like that, where it's like you're paying a lot of money to have somebody like work their magic, and who knows if you're gonna like some things like a controller that makes sense, but it's like certain animations, bro, you're not gonna use all the time. I'm like, that's sad. I want to see cool animations though, man. Feel like that about like a walking animation. I could see it being something that still is cool, but yeah, it's like a hard thing to rationalize. But I feel like something that's like practical and cool to look at is like, I don't know, stuff like a controller, or if you have a version of a model where you can like, let me think of another. Oh, arm poses where you're like in different, like a thinking arm. That's fun. Like, you know, doing other stuff, bro. I like that. That and move like 3D with more knowledge is needed. Yeah. I think there's, I don't know if this is like a hot take, but I don't feel like, it's not that I think it's a bad thing to do, but I do feel like there is a lot of, there's a lot of range of movement that people have that don't need to happen. Like, past a point, it is not necessary. So I'm like, to me, I'd like to see just like, I don't know, if it like moves and it's like you can turn like 180 to the side, that does not need to happen in my opinion. But yeah, people that get like shoe feet toggles but never show past their hips, I feel like for me, yeah, that wouldn't be, I don't show my legs all that often, so I'm like, you know, I feel like it wouldn't be the thing that people would be coming here for, right? So I don't know. Not everything needs to move or jiggle. That's understandable. I mean, I don't know. I like seeing some things jiggle, not gonna lie. But yeah, not everything I got. Yeah. I feel like if it's more subdued, we know, I bet. Okay, bro. I'm relating to the conversation at hand. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I know what you mean, where it's like not everything needs to move or jiggle. I understand that. I feel like it's another thing to be like, it's one where it's like, if you are, let me see. How do I explain? being able to be subdued with some things is kind of neat. But I also like, I don't know, sometimes I don't like when it's too, like, bro, sometimes people are also on the opposite side. It's like way too stiff. I hate that. And that's, you know, understandable if you're, you know, you're working with what you got, but dang. Yeah. Overly jiggly irises. Oh no. Yeah, that was way more common at some point, but yeah. Think of earlier, they're very good life to D rigor. Oh. Talking about your fucking eyeballs don't need to be made of gelatin. That's true. Yeah. I feel like that's not the worst, like, you know, complaint to have. Because it starts to be like, why are your eyes like that? I don't know, bro. But that's not like, I don't think it's as common as it used to. Also, welcome in. Hi. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a wonderful Monday. You know what's another thing that I do wish? I love seeing when models have like really cool animations, but I'm sad that like just found out this is 18 plus. Oh, if you aren't 18 plus, yeah. It is an 18 plus space, so I do apologize, but yeah, it is to make sure that it's for yours and ours safety, so that you know not to don't worry. You didn't do anything wrong specifically, so you know, thank you for understanding that. I think sometimes people don't understand that, but like, you're fine. There's other spaces that are more able and comfortable for people that are under the age. I don't wish to it's not that I even think that it's like bad to be underage and watching streamers. It's more like I personally want to curate a place where I can be comfortable. And so it's like I don't wish to talk to minors when I'm talking about like things that I enjoy. So that's part of it. Yeah. It's, you know, yeah. I think it's like, you know, that's an awkward thing, bro. Not like I said, they didn't do anything wrong. I was the way you said jiggle pants, that's crazy. That one's crazy. I do also hope that like, yeah, people dude, I think it's really, really hit or miss when it comes to people being minors online. People need to be safe. That's crazy that some people don't know that stuff. But yeah, we'd hope that they get better at that over time though. It's okay, yeah. Two different conversations happening. I can multitask. Yeah. I can multitask. Even if you think you're mature. Yeah. No, yeah. I feel like only recently have I felt like my brain, I'm like fully understanding of what I want to do. If that makes sense. Like my brain, I feel almost only recently have been fully developed, and my God, I hate that. It's only like what, this year, last year? I don't know, man. Holy, what the fuck? Yeah. Oh my God. Understand you can't even keep them all off these certain places. Yeah, it's true. It's just like being more upfront about that though. It's like, yeah, I'm not the type of person that wants to like cater to that. So it's like, you know, I'm glad, you know, that person that was here just then, that kid was like at least very like understandable. It's like, oh, it says 18 plus. You know what? I'm gonna dip. It is totally chill. Actually, a very valid way to do that. 90s kid, I'm still asking why I'm an adult. Every time I do not say anything, somebody else is like, wow, you're so mature. Oh no. And not many would be super chill about that. Yeah. Smarter than most. True. Yeah. There's like, even some of my homies are like more chill about that. Like, you know, like, oh, they're more meant for that kind of audience. But it's like, yeah, not specifically something I'd like to be. It's, you know, safe space for us that are not like, you know, nobody here's doing that stuff. Yeah. Nobody's trying to be weird, bro, you know? So, hell yeah. Also, yeah, when I was, when I was younger, I used to be called like, oh, you're so mature. I'm like, bro, I'm just traumatized as a kid, bro. I'm just like, I've gone through some shit. That's why I have like these like eye bags as a as a young guy. I'm like, I don't think it's like as prominent as I feel they could be, which is like a good thing, bro. I'm like, I'm just sometimes tired. Wish there was more places. Yeah, I think that's like, it's not my place to make because of the fact that, you know, I'm only one guy. But I do wish there was more spaces that were actually good for people that aren't you know, people that just need that. It's not as common as it should be. Yeah. Cool math games. Yeah. I was on Neopets and Guy Online as a teen. Oh man. I played certain Flash games like RuneScape and like some of like other things like it, but not really a lot. It was really difficult to play like online games, bro. Imagine trying to, I don't know, play World of Warcraft as like, I don't know, certain other ones. Pixie Hollow. Oh my god. I holy shit. I remember that. Wild. I never actually played anything like Gaia Online. Well, I like Gaia Online, I guess. But I was like, I never played Gaia Online. Shell of its former self. I played games like Dragon Quest or Adventure Quest. You've seen those games. Those were like my jam. Those Flash games were like my jam. Like, oh, so good. I had, dude, I was like a stupid kid at some point, and I had like one of my accounts was like hacked because I was a trusting stupid kid. And I'm like, oh, I put a lot of work into that Kai. Oh, and I'm like, man, what the hell? I like that. Neopets, Webkins, and Flight Rising. Oh my god. I never really got into Neopets. It didn't really appeal to me. I didn't understand. I'm like, I understood it, but it was also like, I just didn't really like it. I didn't really like it that much. Yeah. Sister was like really into Wizards 101 and that Penguin one. Oh, Club Penguin and Wizards 101, yeah. I never played Wizards 101. Didn't you have to pay for it to like play it? Or was there like a free trial? I don't remember. If it was something you had to pay for, it was not something I played. I at one point played World of Warcraft, but it was by that point I was like either begged my parents to let me play it, or I had to like, I don't know, man. Remember paintbrushes were like borderline of faint, oh my god, faint chance to get. Now they have them like handing out like candy. Oh no. My Gaia online account got hacked into, so I took all my expensive shit. Aww. To be fair, high school had like my details still on as a kid. They went to a cheap one, and after oh no, that's right. You were saying that your like your high school got like their information hacked. What the heck? That's crazy. Yeah, I was like a dumb kid that trusted somebody on like it was like the MMO version of Adventure Quest. And I was like, you're able to do this? And they're like, yeah, just like give me the password and details. It's like, oh, it won't let me type my password. I was like, you can do it like spaced out, I think. It's like, oh, okay. And then I did, and then I logged out so that they could do the thing. And then I died because I couldn't log back into my account because they changed the password. Wow. Stupid ass kid. Me. It's like, dude, that was so dumb. I was so dumb. Oh my god. It truly. A learning experience. Yeah. I learned after that for sure, but I was like, oh. I was like a little sad because it was like, my main, what the heck? My cow. No, man. Played Webkins. I got so many pets. I know that you didn't have to pay for it to have Webkins, but I'm like, I always thought that like you needed those pets to like to play those games. Like, so you had to buy the physical thing. Also, hi, welcome into hi. We've been just yapping all day today. I hope you're good. Welcome. You don't need to buy the pets. They're like virtual buys. Oh, interesting. Yeah, there's a few like, yeah, we're talking about a lot of like, well, right now, there's like so many like online games that I didn't really play, but it's like I wanted to play or get into, but I'm like, I never did, or not too much. I got like bored of it. It was stuff like RuneScape. I never fully got into it. I liked it, but I never got into like the deep end of it because it got to a point where it's like you had to go into like the PvP area, and it scared the living shit out of me. You know what I mean? Hello, I just woke up and I be chilling. Well, welcome in. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Hope you're having a good one. Good Monday for me. Might be Tuesday for some. But we've just been vibing today. It's been nice. Talking about anime. Like, I got a few good recommendations of some rom-coms and stuff from chat. It was nice. I hopefully maybe at some point I could like dive more into it, but yeah. Watched my friends play RuneScape, never could get into it. I wanted to, but I was like, I never was consistent about it. So I just like, because I didn't have like great internet going into it. Like I was the type that's like I don't know how to explain it. My internet growing up was so shit. So like I tried my best to go to like internet cafes, but it was like that was not a thing in my hometown. So I'm like, fuck, no, I can't do this. I wanted it so bad, bro, but it just never it was never a thing, man. I lived in such a rural place growing up that I'm like I got like gate kept about that, unfortunately. But there was like other kids that were like rich, that like, oh, my internet's good because despite that, like, you know, despite the fact that like we live in the middle of nowhere, they were like, yeah, I got like satellite. I'm like, what the fuck do you mean satellite? That can happen? It's like, I live in the middle of the woods. The tree's gonna get in the way. Man. When I hit middle school, my folks got AT&T so bad. Yeah. Remember it used to be like take half an hour for a 3-minute video buffer on YouTube. Oh no. I can attest AT&T fucking sucks. Yeah, I don't think there's not a lot of space, like a lot of old internet where it was just bad all around, really. The only one I could have at the time. I could only tap into the I'm just like, bro, it's so bad. The internet, like I was so enamored by, and I was always an inside kid, right? So it's just like I always loved seeing what could be happening online, but I never felt like I could be a part of it. You know what I mean? Because even back when, these were people that were like chronically online, right? And I'm like, I can't keep up with this. Still remember Comcast told my parents to cut down my neighbor's tree to get faster internet. That's crazy. Oh man. That's crazy, bro. I feel like, I don't know, man. I just feel like, yeah, if I grew up where I could have good internet, I would truly be a very different person, right? I would be the type of person that's like, I don't know, man. I'm not about to like say that some people that are chronically online are like, you know, crazy, but it's like ever since I got access to the internet like more constantly, like post leaving my parents' place, it's been like I feel like the online world has changed me. It probably for the better, but like goddamn, it's so silly. Mm. I'm trying to think. What was like my online world was like so small. Also, thank you for the headbands. It was like, bro, crazy, crazy difficult to get like anything done online. Yeah. A lot of things rely on the internet now. True. It's very true. Like you can't even really do stuff like you can't even do stuff like watch TV like you used to. Like if you want something like a satellite dish, they might as well just say, "Hey, just buy it, just get it through the internet service." And it's like, well, shit, man. Mm. So I'm like, that's crazy, because I remember like I think there was like a point in my life that I'm like, oh shit, we can finally have like satellite internet. So it's kind of crazy to me that, you know, so many people had such easy access to it. So like at the same time that I had like such a terrible trouble with it. So hi, welcome in, Hamgy. Hope you're good. Welcome. How is your Monday? We've been having just a silly fun vibe day. It's been years. Internet years that like, you know what? It's so real. I say that like it's been years when I'm talking about that stuff because of the fact that like a month on the internet feels like so much could happen, bro. It's crazy to me, man. I'm like, oh, really? A month is, are you sure? It feels like longer. I don't know. What the? Are you serious? Time is a construct. That's what I'm saying, man. I'm like, what are we talking about? Holy. Like, it's already been what? Like, since September. That's when I like debuted this look. And so I'm like, bro, that feels like forever by this point. Like, it's always nowadays. Yo,
Happy you're going strong. Glad you keep it happy vibe and keep the crew happy. Also a message from the ancient god. Rada.
Yatta. 30 month streak. Thank you, Hamby. Appreciate you. Oh my god, 30 months is crazy though. Thank you. Appreciate you. Hope you're having a good one. Wow. What a year it has been, and it's only February. That's what I'm saying. What a year January's been. I can't wait till, you know, oh my god, you know, it's silly. Yo!
Crawling out of the depths to say hi.
Thank you. Hi, Lego. Oh my goodness. Have you seen Bad Bunny's halftime? I've seen clips actually. I didn't remember to watch it. I need to. I'm sorry. I know that it was like it was broadcast on YouTube or something, right? So let me see. Maybe we should like so that I don't like miss out, bro. I hope this year slows down a bit. I think that's it's one of those things. I know it's like a hard thing to do in a moment, but I think that it's one of those things that I've been trying to do within like, I don't know, like I guess the last week and some change. You gotta pace yourself with everything. Not just like perception of things and like wanting to rush this and that. This is like a message for me too, but it's like pacing for like, I don't know, slow down when washing your hair in a shower or stuff like that. Like take a deep breath and relax your shoulders. It's a good time. As a Puerto Rican woman, you need this and you would need to watch it with us. Yeah. I know a couple people that are Puerto Rican. Like one of my friends, Flashy, she's also Puerto Rican. So it's like and I know that there's a good chunk of Latinas and Latinos in our chat. So it's like, oh shit. Hell yeah, dude. So I gotta. Also half Puerto Rican. Let's go. Into the store today. There was no cream cheese in the store. Bro, the Super Bowl fucked up my grocery list. No! That's messed up, bro. Man. Damn. No cream cheese? What are you gonna put on your bagel? Just like plain butter? Man. Messed up. But it is yummy. In moderation. Also, thank you guys. The back-to-back resubscriptions, bro. You guys have started a hype train. You're crazy. You're crazy, bro. Thank you. Appreciate you guys. Hope you all know you're very, very, like, sweet for supporting in any capacity, truly. Even if you're just lurking, that also is a support. So hell yeah, thank you. Doesn't have to always be anything monetary. Just being here and being good vibes helps a lot. Even if it's silent, positive energy my direction, bro. You know what I mean? The hell yeah. Bagel obsession will have to wait. Dude, I actually, you know what? I'm not even gonna lie. I used to have a real bagel obsession. I used to love, it was like, ooh, hello? I think my tracking, there is something that froze me in place. What the? I think I said a wrong word and cast a freeze spell on myself. My bad. So hi, a ghost. Yeah. Bagels. I do love bagels. I was gonna say is I used to be obsessed with them. I had like it was these like cinnamon and like cinnamon raisin bagels that were like straight up almost like a cinnamon roll. Oh my god, bro. Oh, that stuff is good. But nowadays, I think legitimately, I love a really well-made everything bagel. Oh boy. That with some cream cheese actually will just pop off. Or making like a sandwich. Uh-oh. Am I disconnecting? Oh no. I saw... Hold on. My chat disconnected real quick. Oh, I gotta fix this. I see that we're still live. But my chat bot thing, not my chat bot, but like my connection to stuff got disconnected. And I'm like, what do you mean? I see you on OBS, but like I need to reconnect so it shows that way. I don't know why. Hold on. What is happening? Yeah, I can still read you. You're saying like, oh no, and stuff. It's fine. But I'm like, I want to be able to read you on the thing that I'm used to. What the heck? What happened? In the middle of like, yeah, the bagels are, oh yeah. Notoriously, OBS notoriously hates bagels. Fuck. Yeah. Man. Hold on, hold on. Hold a moment because it's been stupid. Do apologize. Oh no. No wonder OBS is so evil. It doesn't know what the joy of bagels. True. Man. That's what the B stands for. Bagel. Straight up low. I'm still trying to fix up my chat thing. Okay. Now I can see you. Wow. I was on a weird delay, I feel. But now I think we're fine. Overly beating up bagels. What the? OBB. Output bagel phobia software. Oh no. What the? Obtuse bagel phobic software. Man. Just throw out some more like insults OBS's way. Yeah, we need a new OBS, the output bagel system. We get more bagels in our system, bro. That's what sparks joy. Dude, I could totally fuck up a bagel right now. Hamgy, what
happy
the?
They can give support to their Oishi. Yippee.
Oh my god. Thank you. This little god is happy they can give support to their Oishi. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much with a $75 donation, bro. That's crazy. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate you. Holy, that is no small thing at all. Thank you so much. It does mean, if you guys did not know, whenever somebody donates over $20, that is a spin on the wheel. Meaning that, let me conjure that up again. Hold on. Wow. A spin on the wheel. More money for bagels, yeah. Oh my god. We've another notch towards the hot boy art. Holy. Thank you again, Hamgy. Let's see. Because of the very generous, wow, sorry, I'm like startled. It gave me the hiccups. Gave me the hiccups, bro. Because of the very generous donation from Hamgy, that is a spin on the wheel. So let me show you. Half of them are workouts, and the other half are model modifications. So let us see what we get. Oh, oh. 10 crunches. Man. Okay. Okay, let's see what we get. Well, 10 crunches isn't the worst. But, man. Okay, me sitting on the... Okay, by the way, I can still be tracked with my my model whilst I'm sitting directly on the ground, which is really silly. I just noticed that. So let me... You know what? Let's make this more immersive for me. I'm just like... It's like this. It's like this right now. Nose at keyboard height. Alrighty, 10 crunches. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh. Okay. Oh boy. Damn. Okay. Wow. Okay, guys. Wow. Thank you again. Do it again. We didn't see the tracking. It doesn't track. Doesn't track. Unfortunately, when I'm like on the ground entirely, if I'm sitting on the ground, it'll barely track, bro. Oh, man. Wow. Man, oh man. Thank you again. Oh, I gotta do an update on the dono goal now. Holy, thank you again, Hamgi. Appreciate you. Very, very kind and generous donation there. Goes towards doing some really cool commissions that I get to that help fund that. Yeah, I'm currently now adding to the raising of the funds there. Higher. Love to support my Oshi. Thank you. As long as you're doing what you can to be safe about yourself too. Please do take care of yourself if you need, okay? One of those things where it's like, I don't want to, feel like I have to worry about you guys, okay? You guys need to take care of yourself too, okay? Appreciate you. Oh my God, Chihuahua. Welcome in, everybody from Chihuahua. Welcome in. How was your stream? What were you up to? We did stop Girly Pop. Wait, were you playing that that very girly pop shooter? I've heard, like, we were talking about that the other time. Thank you, as like Beetle. But if you are new here, welcome in. Hi, my name is Hooty Who. I am the night owl with the nice deep voice. That's who. You just missed that I had to spin a wheel of punishment and do 10 crunches right here, right now, kind of thing. But came back just in time for me to actually properly greet you guys. But welcome in. It's fun, but the movement's a bit clunky. That's understandable. But I appreciate you if you do need to take care of yourself, get some rest, get some food, take off if you have to. But if you like the vibe and you like to lurk, we totally enjoy our lurkers here. And welcome in, everybody. Oh, I feel like I've been meaning to play a game that's like, maybe what inspired it is like Ultra Kill. Ultra Kill is a game that I really, really love, but I've never played. And I'm like, man, so, I feel like that would be something I'd want to try also. Because it's like, I've heard people really love that game. Need to make my best friend GIF. Ooh, no worries. Take care. Yeah, lurk away is fine. Ultra Kill's great. I want to play it. I've never thought of like a great time to. So I'm like, I gotta try to like find a great time for it. I guess like my mods in my chat remind me is like anytime truly is a great time. Just if you just enjoy it if you have the vibe for it, kind of thing. I'm like, maybe at some point soon, Mustache though, have a lovely stream. No worries, take care of yourself. Good night if you have to head off. Appreciate you. Thank you for sharing your community with ours. Here we go. Also, updated on the Hot Boy Art Fund. New big goal there. There you go. Thank you again earlier, Hamgi. Appreciate you so much. I have a few art pieces that I have commissioned in progress, and I can't wait until I can show you guys, because there are a few from like really, really cool artists, and I'm like really excited about that. I don't often feel like I have done a tremendous, or had the opportunity to, so it's like this sort of thing kind of gets me to like go out of my way to like, hey, I gotta do it. That's why we also have like the explosion spell, and then we also have like some other cool stuff involving like Hot Boy art. If you've not seen, let me show you another good one. Let me see if I can show you, because it's like, it's always so nice to like, you know, see it. Thank you for the headbands. Yeah, there was the explosion. Then there was also the punch. You've not seen the punch is also very good. Wow. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Mm. And then now I've been using this this art piece as my profile in places, and it's so good. I love the way they did it. Dude, I love art, and this artist, I think, like, they did me such good, like, justice, basically. I'm like, oh, it makes me so happy, because they look so, like, mischievous. Mischievous. Mischief. I cause problems on purpose, okay? Anyway. Yes, my glasses whilst we observe the art. Very good stuff. Another good Hot Boy art commission. Very much I enjoy this. I love the way this is. And I'm holding one of the Hootligans. So, very, very cute. So, that is what the Hot Boy Art Fund goes towards. Yeah. The glasses make me look like an intellectual. Are you sure they don't make me look like I'm gonna go, actually. Actually, guys. Yeah. Holds up one finger. Oh no, bro. So goofy looking. I love that. That was a fun emote to draw there. Dude, I don't look like a nerd. I don't. Shut up. Stop it. What's wrong with you guys? Yeah. Maybe that can be like an arm toggle. This is like an arm actually. Wow. This is a look, huh? The glasses and the clown makeup, huh? Wonderful, wonderful time, huh? Man. What is this? Man, is that my circus? Yeah. Oh, and God. Oh, those are my monkeys. Fuck. Man. Okay. Man. Messed up. Bro. Are you serious? My circus and my monkeys? Oh. What am I to do? So silly. Oh man, like your voice. Thank you. I'm glad you do. I know there's a lot of people that when they first come into the stream, it's like, man, your voice is crazy. What the? It's very sweet of you. And then they realized how much of a stupid goober I am, and they're like, oh my god, what is wrong with this freak? This silly, goofy owl, bro. This bird brain. What is happening? I tell you, I'm actually a pretty smart guy, despite the clown makeup. I didn't go to clown school. I went to I got my like general magics degree. I didn't get my wizarding degree, but I at least got some magic arcane knowledge, okay? It's so stupid. He's our fool. Yeah, I'm actually part of the circus. I'm one of the monkeys, bro. Yeah. Tomfoolery is just the vibe. Yeah. Never followed an owl before. Well, welcome in. Hi. To apologize again for the makeup. They're making me look like a fool. I swear to God. Appreciate you coming on by, though. Hi. He has his hedge wizard's degree in basic prestidigitation. True. It's like, you know, just the general degree of anything. Yeah, general magic degree. It's like equivalent of your world's like associates in science or something. I don't know. Computer science, maybe. I got my general magics degree, right? Hedge wizard. That feels like it's an insult. Like, at least I know I can do magic, bro. Come on. Come on. I have the degree. Oh no. What is going on with my system? It disconnected for a second again. What the heck? At least I still can see chat. But yeah, we like to have fun, poke fun, and just be silly here, really. You know, one of those things. One of those days. Maybe one day. One day, you'll see, and people will take me serious. I say with my clown makeup. I say looking like a fool. Acting like a fool. Sure, whatever you say. Also cute little wings. Thank you. I would say they're you didn't say little, sorry. I'm just gonna say though is they're average sized, okay? Don't you need to see proof soon. What? People taking me serious or what? Projecting? No. They're normal sized average wingspan, okay? Yeah, let me pick one of you up and show you your wingspan, okay? Let me grab one of you, huh? Look at your wingspan, huh? Also, welcome back from ads. Look at how goofy this little guy is, right? This is one of you. Your wingspan is tiny compared to mine, bro. It's not the size of the wingspan, it's how you fly. Well, okay, true, yeah. We're growing. We have a reasonable size. We have adorable wingspans. We're growers, not showers. Okay, that one's crazy. Okay. That one's crazy, okay? Oh my god. Your mom thinks my wings are above average. What the fuck? Oh my god. What the heinous behavior. I gotta shake you around just to what the man, what is wrong with you? What the heck, bro? And not if we shake you first. Oh man. But guys, I do feel like it's been a long, silly day, but in a good way. Let me like, rah, rah. There we go. Sorry to cut that one short. But I appreciate you. Normally, yeah, I don't have the big old clown nose and everything. But oh my god. Yeah, I think we're gonna call it here today. I'll be back tomorrow though, where I either will be I have been oh wait, what's up? What you up to, huh? I announce a thing. Is it like move? Good thing related to anything we've been talking about? What are we doing? Oh, ah, need to call out one of the Valentine submissions. Oh, also true. If you are somebody that has a silly Valentine story, right? Funny, good, silly, etc., or just a bad ex break story, crazy ex, write it in the submission, and you will be anonymously put in there if you keep your all the names associated also anonymous too. Then I'll be reading it on Sunday, the 15th. Guys, the submissions are for stories. Whoever put both and a bad breakup submission tells us nothing. Oh my god. Oh no. Yeah, if you did that one, maybe do, if you have a story to go with it, you know, put the story. You're very silly for that. It's okay if you misunderstood. Oh no. Okay, but that is good. Yeah, submit your stories if you have them for the Valentine's Day silly stories, and I'll be reading them on Sunday. It'll be a lot of silly fun time confessions of a romantic kind. Yeah, cutting them off by Friday night. I feel like at least could be like until like day of Valentine's or whatever. Yeah. But we'll see. I'm the one making cards. Oh, that is true. You're right. That shit takes time. You're correct. You know what? That is valid. In order to make it look nice and presentable on Sunday, that makes a good point. Yeah. True. Alrighty though, guys. Let's see if there's any of my homies that we'd like to say hi to. If not, we might just call it here for tonight. Yeah, I think if anything right now, I think we'll be just calling it here, stop and stream, and, you know, see you guys tomorrow. Appreciate you guys so much. Hope you had a good time vibing. I'll try to figure out more specifics on some things. But yeah, at minimum, we're going to be playing spooky games on Friday. We're going to read out our fun, silly romance Valentine submissions on Sunday. And then, you know, basically vibe out the rest. So, appreciate you guys hanging out, being very kind to me. Other than that, though, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Good night.